Alrighty, I am going to fucking finish this game if my life depends on it so I can play Neo too. Yeah. Come hither, come hither. Nice, now I can actually travel. Okay. Well, there's only really one thing to do right now, and I need to get an overpowered weapon. Screen is too big, in your opinion? Which screen is too big? What's happening, everybody? Rita, which screen is too big? Is it the Dank Souls one? Dark Souls too big, make it smaller? Alright, here we go. I'm making it much smaller. There, we can have it right next to me taking a huge fart, and you can't see the pixelation. Alright, perfect. Alright, here, let me just adjust. Is this good yet? Is this perfect? Is that perfect? What about now? Ah, perfect. Awesome. Alright, everybody, so this is 8-bit Dark Souls if you were to play it on a Game Gear. So that's what's going on right now. Just kidding. Oh, man, alright. Thank you. This is exactly how you play video games, everybody. That's how you do it. How did you get a pixel art? Dude, I commissioned it. Being a debut TBA VTuber myself, what I decided to do is, I wanted to make sure that I followed all the memes for it, and so they said if you keep doing model reveals, you'll be able to get an 8-bit Dark Souls, and so I was able to do it. I can't believe they let me do it. I'm so excited. I'm gonna debut as 8-bit Dark Souls. Screw any lore stuff or any of that. We're just gonna do 8-bit Dark Souls runs, because we're making world records happen here left and right, everybody. But yeah, here, unironically though, I'm definitely gonna finish this. Rita, you've been playing Neo 2 lately. I've been I've been idling a few of your chats. How do you like it so far? I want to know your thoughts because I started it and I'm planning on running it. I was told, of course I'm spying on you. Why wouldn't I, man? Of course I'm a spy. A lot of people don't realize this yet, but I lurk a lot of VTuber channels and they don't realize it. I am a sneaky little devil. And I was told, I was told that Neo 2 is awesome, my favorite Souls, unless shit changes later on. Yeah, see, I heard people were complaining about it, but I don't think you're supposed to play it as like a classic Souls game, right? I think you're supposed to like play it properly. Like it has Souls-like tendencies, but I heard that it's like actually on the more different side. So I don't know. Yes, I am a lurker. I'm a hardcore lurker. I'll participate in chat. It's Souls that if you fuck up, you die and you have to learn enemy patterns. Yeah. Alright, let me just say one thing. The character customization. So, I make female characters just because I have a thing for Toho, right? I have a huge boner for Toho. And the female character customization in that game is drop dead gorgeous. It is drop dead gorgeous. That customization is, mwah, that is beautiful. Like, right? Like, don't, like, seriously, like, it is just, oh my god. Dude, I feel you, man. Like, that character is, oof. It is sexy. Like, I was making one of my characters with Mari, and she told me, she says, you have to finish Dark Souls 1, otherwise you can't play Neo. And I said, well, you know what? Bet on it. I'm gonna finish that, and Ain't nobody gonna stop me. Because that's how it's gonna be. I'm gonna, like, I'm not gonna do a full Dark Souls 1 playthrough. Like, I'm not gonna do, like, a get everything thing. I am just gonna beat the shit. I am going to beat the shit out of this. I don't care about doing the DLC. I'll do that on a later run. I just want to play through Nioh 2 before I get really, really, like, spurtastic on Dark Souls 1. Like, I would play the shit out of Bloodborne, though. I'll have a Bloodborne playthrough eventually. I also want to do a Demon Souls remastered run. Do you, Rita, you've played Demon Souls, right? I agree with you. They need to put Bloodborne on PC. Totally agree with you. Bloodborne definitely needs to be on PC. So, have you ever tried getting the PS3 emulator to work with Demon Souls? I heard on a lot of image boards, like, I've heard that it's actually workable. That's what I'm pretty, like, much interested in, right? Like, I want to know if it's, like, workable or something. Because I've seen a lot of workable PS3 emulators for it, and I would be so down. Now I played on PS, that doesn't summon the PS. Yeah, like, well, I know, like, obviously compared to Xbox, like, there's no way you're gonna get something like that work. It's like, well, the thing at least Microsoft does is they do tend to port their games on the Windows, so there's really no problem with that. Passing out, but have a good stream. Thank you, producer son. Thank you. I decided to do an impromptu Dark Souls run because I was told I couldn't play Nioh 2 until I finished this, and I gotta catch up to Kacho. But yeah, I am streaming. I'm just doing this as kind of like a little secret stream. I'm not announcing the Twitter. But yeah, Rita, I heard that Demon Souls apparently works well for the PS3 with emulators and stuff. So, you know, we'll see. Like, I legitimately, I don't want to fork over the money for a PS5, and I don't want to get streaming all set up for it. But like, I want to play the remaster, but I also want to play the original. And I wonder if you can just up the frames in it or something. I don't know. I'm like rambling on about this, but I just love Demon Souls so much. When I was seeing my friend play it on stream, I was watching him getting his ass kicked, and I just wanted to get that feeling again of going back to Boletaria. Yeah, I need to research more into the Demon Souls one. Otherwise, like, I don't know. Oh god, the original Demon Souls with that little textures and stuff, especially. Okay, my favorite OST in all of the Souls game. I know I could do the remake and stuff, like, yeah, that'd be fun. But I don't know. Like, I'm gonna tell you my biggest gripe with the Demon Souls remake. Maiden Astrea's theme. Maiden Astrea's boss fight is probably my top favorite boss fight in all of the Souls game, and that includes Ludwig, that includes Gale, and, at least for Dark Souls 1 is concerned, Artorias, who is my personal favorite. Oh god, like, so I guess they took out some of the original, like, chorus horns or something, which is what a lot of people seem to be complaining about, and I don't blame them. Like, if the original Maiden Astrea song is so emotional and so amazing, I feel like it was criminal they remastered it incorrectly, and, like, my boner for it was just like, yeah, they did change the OST, and I thought that was so messed up. It's just like, you had a great original formula, you didn't really need to change it too much. Like, do better. Like, that's all you gotta do, is just do better. I can't believe they changed it. Like, Boletaria is so good. Here's my other gripe with the Demon Souls remake. There was a broken archstone that was supposed to be connecting to the Land of the Giants, and they could have easily have made that as a DLC. They could have added upon the remake. Added upon it. Let me think, what remake did that in recent memory where they added upon it and they made it better? There's a remake that I've played where they added upon things and they made it just like that much better. What was it? I'm trying to remember. Yeah. Hey, listen here. You have to understand, I'm a shitposter myself. I'm apparently a big menace. The VT general thread doesn't... they don't like me. I think it's so funny. Like, I know who all, like, the general thread VTubers are. It's really hilarious. I am, like, the worst shit. I am awful. What I think is funny is the moment that you utilize... Oh, yeah, dude, of course. Do you, like... Okay, so I got warned. The moment I started posting in the VT, the virtual YouTuber general thread on 4chan, I think it's so funny because they still have, like, that secret club kind of mindset. And, I mean, I had the same thing when I was browsing JP a lot. Like, I browsed JP when the board happened. Like, when the board split was back in 2008. Yeah, they have a virtual YouTuber board now, and it's actually really, really funny. They treat it like their own little secret club, and that wasn't like that. It was like, I guess you could say it was like that back in, yeah, it's a whole entire board for it, and you know they have like their own like little like their coal pipes, their slash copy pastas for like debut TBAs. It's like a whole meme on there, and you can definitely tell like which VTubers post on there. It's so blatantly obvious, and I started trip coding on there, and they hate it. They hate it so much. They like hate me so much, and I love it just because I have almost like 20k tweets, and it's so amazing, and I love it. But I do have to say though, it did lead me to like watch like two other VTubers that I wouldn't have known otherwise. Two of them being Congo and Koopa. Congo, I love Congo streams. He's so entertaining. He can really just keep on an entire conversation with himself. Nice, thank you, nice cock. Yeah, thanks, thank you, nice cock. Can we get a... Oh yeah, Congo, oh, dude, Oh yeah, Congo is based as hell. Congo is so based. He's so entertaining to watch. He was having an entire chat. 500 follows and he opens up start screen. Yes, he does. Like, that's how you can tell, like, he's... He is. He is so entertaining. I agree. Like, he he stays in character so incredibly well when he does his undead Sudans. Also, my game is like lagging like crazy, and I think that is hilarious. But yeah, what I find really funny with Congo is, so I guess he brought his Shisho on earlier in the stream, and his name was Jin Shisho, and I love it when I get to engage into like getting the whole chat on like killing intent. Congo, Rumi are the only peeps I like. Yeah, they fully put on in their character. Like I'll admit, I do have a little bit of my own characterization when I'm VTubing and stuff. I definitely have the douchebag kind of royal attitude to myself. And when I do get invited to collabs, I will crash it. If you collab with me, just expect me to be just an ultra shit poster. I will crash it immediately. I can't help myself. I cannot do a serious Among Us collab for the life of me. What's funny is, so my last Phasmophobia collab that I did, I ran into a friend of mine's server. I just jumped right in, and I just started talking. And the best part is I was bargained with. I was literally bargained with. They said, Reinhard, if you can act serious, I'll let you shout out whoever you want in my channel. And I said, oh, you'll let me shout out whoever I want. So I can shout out anal prolapse, and I can shout out getting fingered in the ass, and then R. Kelly on your channel. And they obliged with every single one of it. And I felt so validated from that, and I was so happy. I would, oh god, I'm such a little menace. I can't help it. I'm definitely like the neighborhood dog that like everybody like points at, and they try to hit with the newspaper and they go, oh, look at that little arrogant menace coming on in. I mean, what else do you do? Usually I just try as hard. I do the same thing. I can't help myself. Like, I'll even go into like Woohoo Lad's Twitch channel sometimes, and I go really far when it comes to like shit posting, and sometimes I look at his chat and it's just like, damn, some of these people just have like no chill with some of the stuff they say. It's like they have the anonymous board already down to a pat, and they just don't give a shit. I think his YouTube channel is definitely more 4chan friendly than his Twitch channel is. I don't think 4chan people don't like Twitch too much, and I mean, I can see why. It's just a whole like virtual YouTuber whole culture thing that they have going on over there, where it's like a secret club. But I mean, who knows? Oh, that's right. I gotta. Oh, that's right. I gotta go back to the Chamber of Princess, and I gotta keep killing. I gotta restore my Firekeeper with her eyes again. I only shitpost with Ryan, and now I find out he lurked my stream, and he knows. Like, hey, what's wrong with me lurking your streams when you're shitposting? You know I egg people on, right? I egg people on in streams. I just wait for my time to shine. Like, when... Like, I know just which... I just know which posters... I don't know what it is. I'm saying I don't shitpost... Oh, I'm gonna have to... Alright then. You know what I'm gonna do? When I lurk one of your Neos... Yeah, you are outed. When I lurk your Neo stream, what I found funny is, I think it was in Bubs' stream, when he was talking to Domo, and you asked who's the Kazuha, who's the Kazuha of the English community, and I don't think... See, here's the thing that the English community doesn't realize. They only know Hololive, and this is so true. I've spent the last 2 looking and trying to edit Yaoi Dojin so I could read it out loud with my friend. It's fucking painfully slow process to come up with cohesive stuff. I feel you on that. And getting like a really good fanfic, like I had this thing where I'd get people to read just like nasty Sonic shit, but I gotta move on from that. I gotta find like other like grotesque fanfiction stuff. But yeah, Rita, you literally brought up Kazuha, and I really don't honestly think the English community knows a single thing about Niji Sanji. I don't know why they don't. Amy's same. I'll bring that up, but yeah, they don't know a single thing about Niji Sanji. I don't think they know Kazuha's past as an quote-unquote entertainer, or how bad he actually gets into with some of his jokes. Obviously, it's not translated, but my gosh, they are like babies when it comes to that type of stuff, right? Like, yes, oh my gosh, Kazuha is so bad. Like, he would get like 50 billion twitlongers from the VTuber English community alone, and nobody knows this. Nobody knows this. It's like when you ask me who was it? Honestly, here I'm gonna answer like you to the closest I can. I think it's Woohoo. It's huge because it's the most exposure, right? I think it's because Miko and Coco are really the pioneers for that, and also because they were really the ones who broadcasted a lot of the stuff towards the English community. And obviously we have Gura, we have Kiara, and we have Ina and Mori and Amelia. And Niji Sanji was really late to the punch. They had an entire English audience, they could have done that. But I think their streamers really know how to like make really more like backstabby, cohesive games with each other. Come on, come on. Oh, Jesus. Coco is crazy successful. Is it because of her voice that she does? Like, alright. So one thing I'm gonna admit, I've been trying to do like, I've been trying to do an Asa Coco thing with Mari. And like, just like 15-minute shorts that we upload to her YouTube. But I'm like pretty much Mari's producer, right? And it's like, it's kind of really funny to me, and like I am on her constantly with that, and I think I'm going to like force her to do that either today, because she has all the time in the world to stream. So I'm gonna try to do like English VTuber segments. I'm really gonna try to get Mari to do that with me. I'm just fighting against Lautrec right now and his cronies. This would go so much faster if I had a Black Knight weapon. But yeah, I definitely... Yeah, you can knock him down and you can get the Ring of Favor in protection, which I'm definitely gonna wear because it'll make my life easier in this game. But this is like the alternate route. If you leave this fucker alive, he's gonna go kill the Firekeeper, and if you're playing the game for the first time, you're gonna be backtracking like a menace. Like, he is such a little asshole. Like, fuck you, Lautrec. Like, you got this like gank squad going around. But I'm definitely gonna try to get like a 15-minute like news segment with Mari where we go over the English VTuber like indie scene. And I think like looking with memes and stuff like that is an ingenious idea because nobody's doing it. Like, who else is announcing news? Like, that stuff is funny. There's people doing crazy thing. Like, who's the debut TBA that's like announcing themselves this time? Nobody's doing it. And I think it's like criminal. But I just have to actually get her to do it. I need to force that goldfish to work like crazy. Yeah, like, God, Lautrec, you are such a dick. Yeah, Leaflet does like a kind of like a Jimmy Kimmel kind of talk show. Yeah, like nobody else is doing news. Like, nobody else is doing this. I'm like completely like in awe of this. Like, who else is doing like a news show? Like, do you? Mari's asleep right now. She told me I have to finish Dark Souls 1 if I want to play Neo 2. And Rita tells me Neo 2 stomps hard, Luffy, so I gotta do it. Yeah, she's sleeping. But yeah, like, nobody else is doing any news. Like, nobody's, like, looking through Twitter, compiling up stuff. And the thing is, I have too low of an IQ to play Dark. You don't have to have too low of an IQ. It's just a pattern recognition game. That's all it is. Yeah, no, Mari's sleeping. That's because Mari is online and she is sleeping in bed. I can vouch for this because she does not like to leave voice chat with me. I'll just say that much. I am always in voice call with the goldfish. That's cute. She's adorable. Weird, why? Why am I always in voice call with Mari? Gee, Luffy, I wonder why. I wonder why Mari would be on my stream and I'd be on her stream so much. One day, I don't know, one day you'll figure it out. Yeah, I couldn't tell you either. But like I was saying, like nobody's doing a news segment. Like Leaflet, Domo, what is her name? Seratina, and like other people, they're like talking about these issues. Laprio also does probably some of my most favorite interviews. I feel like Laprio gets very intimate with the guests and she does a fantastic job with like broadcasting her opinions. And you're leaving me out on... I might be, Luffy, who knows, one day, I don't know. But yeah, like what I'm saying, like nobody's like actually going through Twitter looking at like all the rampant shitposting, man, and it's like nobody is like going, hey, look at this Twitter news. That is some hot ass feet. Can we get like a shout out for the giant blacksmith's feet? That is hot. It's hot as shit. Yeah, forge you can. Can we actually make reinforced weapon? Can I modify no weapons for ascension, huh? I almost said cock. Nice cock. Thanks. Shout out. Thank you, Luffy. So yeah, so like I've unfortunately like I've not seen a single person make a news thing. And the thing is, you don't even have to go with the drama. You just have to like look up like what's the hot trending memes? Like what did so and so say? Like what happened on the stream? And like all we have to do is just like take clips and like we just report on it. Like what did big streamer, big dick Nancy like trends, it'd be so perfect. If I did like a show 3 times a week, these are 15-minute streams where we have all these like funny little memes and advertisements. Like what else do you want? You can upload that to YouTube and you can make little clips about it and put it on Twitter. Like it's so easy. It's so easy. And she says she's working on assets for it, but I don't know how much she actually is. I'm like going to push this because I want to do some news reporting. I have to write a script though. I don't know why I have to write a script. I can literally improv anything in my entire life. Even when I do my IRL job and I have to lie to a person's face to get a sale. But it's like I want this to happen. I need it. I need it so badly. I want it. I want to do like a newscast. I know. I mean, my job isn't necessarily sales, but it's like a portion of it, right? And obviously the big wigs at top like to pressure people like me to get sales. But the problem is my area where I live in, we just opened back up, and it's like our like capacity is like 10 people. It's like that's not a lot. Nice cock, Dark Knight. Yeah, I definitely don't do much damage against this fucker. I need to have an upgraded weapon. I'm too strong not to have it, but yeah. Like, there's a 10-person capacity, and I'm very defiant with management and stuff. Maybe that's why I'm a Prince-type character. I just can't help myself. I'm a little rascal. Yeah, I definitely need to get a better weapon. I came to say hi. Nice, Luffy. Hi, Luffy. How's it going? Luffy, why don't you tell us about your day? Alright, good night, Luffy. Tell us about how your good night is. I'm glad that you're now able to sleep properly. Very, very pleased with you. Very pleased. Also, let's see what we got going on over here. Now I got a warp. Your day was unproductive. Well, that is definitely a feel, my friend. Okay. I am probably going to... Thank you, nice cock. Back on the Kazuha thing, if I recall, is the most sub-male yes, he is. So Kazuha has made certain jokes. Yeah, the annoying orange. He's blown up because, like, he's, like, legitimately, like, a good entertainer. And his jokes are very, very, very treading the line. If not, they tread the line. I'm only gonna say that. I'm not gonna get too much into it. Like, I just feel like most people need to kind of get more into Niji Sanji so they can actually understand the context of why, like, I mean that. But I don't know who the Kazuha with, like, the really epic, like, witty pun jokes. The only person that I can think of that's close, kind of, is, I guess, Merryweather. He's pretty funny. Merryweather's pretty funny. Like, he does his own comic series. He'd be the closest. Or, like, Woohoo Lad's chat. Woohoo Lad himself kind of just, like, lets his chat kind of take over the stream, at least from what I have noticed of him. But yeah, nobody really looks up what Kazuha says because everybody's too busy circle jerking Hololive and my Japanese purity with this, that, and that, and it gets a little ridiculous and kind of like overzealous what they do. All you have to do is just pop on 2channel or pop on any other websites like that, and you can even Google Translate and find some really awful and heinous stuff. But that's just people that just don't know where to go to. I didn't really watch any peeps from Niji. I did, yeah, I agree. I have to say, my favorite Niji Sanji person would probably have to be Hanabatake Chaika. I think his monotoneness and his ability to crack a witty joke and act really just absurd in like the most weird situations and just really just kind of make people just go, oh my god, I can't believe he's doing that. I think that makes him very, very clever. I definitely love his sense of humor. It's fantastic. His Mario Sunshine playthrough and some of his Pokemon ones are gold. Especially when he had to get with the other 30-year-olds to be able to, like, subdue and, like, subvert in their Romance of the Three Kingdoms arc for arc. It was great. I loved it. It was fantastic. Upload VTubers rat. I agree, yeah. I feel you on that one. It's definitely pretty interesting. There is no what do you think of... I think Incho? She's wonderful. I love her. I'm subscribed to her on YouTube. I get updates whenever she's about... I catch her streams. I think Mito, I think she's fantastic. She's amazing. I love her. She's clever too. Yes. tag along VTuber speaking because I couldn't understand it. Ah, don't worry about it, Lob Goblin. Yeah, Mito is amazingly witty. She's kind of like the Niji Sanji de facto leader in a sense. Like she has like such like a good leadership. Another Niji Sanji girl that people kind of overlook is Fumino Tamaki over here. She is fucking hilarious. She gets in such bad luck that if you were to watch any of her streams, you'd feel so bad for her, but it's so damn funny, like how the type of shit that she gets into. It really is truly hilarious. And you know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I don't have a key to the depths, but it's not true of all streamers, but a lot of them speak pretty simple. You can get away with, yeah, you can. If you literally do like the meme, like I guess college level 1 course or like community college or whatever meme, then you could easily get away with that shit. All right, it'd be really piss easy, to be honest. Ugh. I have to get an upgrade, don't I? I have to get my upgrade stone if I actually want to be able to do some damage in here. A lot of them speak. I completely agree with you on that. I think in terms of like cutting edge to the curve, you can definitely see the different cultural differences between with the way how the English community does things with their VTubing versus with the way how like the Japanese do. Like at least in terms of content, there's a lot more different things. Like I know the Japanese do a lot more of their type of game show content. Yeah, they're pretty different. Like we do a lot more interviews. I think it's because we're so influenced by the way how the Japanese communities do it. We kind of make almost like a carbon copy with it, but we don't really have to actually do that. Like, we can take some things and make our own. Like, Kraken, the cocktuber. Okay, Kraken has, like, had a game show up. I was supposed to be in it, and it got canceled on Wednesday. Yeah, okay. And, I was supposed to be in the game show, but unfortunately... Oh, I just clipped through the wall. Bye-bye. Let's see if I... Rest in peace. Yeah, that was a speedrun strat, everybody. Yeah, no, yeah, Kraken actually made a game show, and that was like unlike anything I've ever seen. I was actually really hyped to get doing, but it unfortunately got canceled. Oh well, though. Kraken's a G. Nothing but nice to me. Oh, nice. Thanks, Kitchen. I'm a lazy shit. I'm probably going to do a while before I attempt. Languages are tough. You just have to keep studying it relentlessly. It's like the same thing when people talk about like getting good at drawing and stuff. Which I do plan that. I might, like, if I finish this game of Dark Souls fast, I'm probably going to do like a quick arm practice stream. Yeah, Japanese is a... Alright, Japanese is a tough language, but... It's... Yeah, it's tough. I don't know. I never had a problem with phonetically pronouncing it when I was in class. But then my ability for grammar and stuff kind of got, like, shitty. But eventually I got better. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I am in the Undead Berg now. I also... Hey, Kitchen, can we get a timeout right now? Can we get a timeout? We have somebody wanting to get timed out, and I think that's appropriate. Yeah, hi, Jesse. Can we get a nice timeout for Jesse? Nice. Hi, bye. That's okay. If Kitchen... We gotta redeem. Get over your wrath. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Kitchen. Awesome. Great A moderator stuff, everybody. I'm glad that I have such powerful moderators. I have 20 mods and only about 3 or 4 of them show up to do any actual work. It's actually really funny. I hate these dogs so much. Bloodborne dogs were so much nicer just because I could shoot them and then just kill them. God, I want to stream Bloodborne so badly. I have such a boner for that game. There's just nothing like Gothic Victorian with Lovecraftian stuff in the background. Yeah, I'm gonna beat the crap out of you. And that, how many pizzeria places are there banned? I think every single normal pizzeria. I am a Papa John's VTuber, so I can't have anything else. I actually almost ordered Papa John's pizza, but then I realized that I was dieting and that I'm reaching a point where I probably shouldn't have it. It would probably be a wise idea. Yes, they actually they did get all of them. Kitchen and Kitsune were like working overtime. Like I never saw so much like world record breaking modding, and it was just like it was crazy. They followed, yeah, like I think Papa John's is being, yeah, I think it might be the moderating skills that you have. Hey, welcome back, Jesse. But like the thing I've noticed that Papa John's is following more VTubers lately, and hopefully we can get other media companies to do the same. I need to start copywriting a lot more of the fast food companies really hard. Like, I just got to do it. I made it. I just want more though. I'm greedy. Like, yeah, it's cool. I have Suntory. Ooh, Suntory Nomu. You know what? Alright, when I beat this game, I need to show off Rin Tosaka's VTube model that she had for Fate Extra. People don't realize companies are hopping in on this shit. I think we're eventually going to have, like, company-made VTubers. And I think the community should be very worried about that, because they're going to have all kinds of buying power. They can afford so much stuff. Yeah. Like, imagine getting, like, Kana Ueda. I think Disney is going to try to buy HoloLive. I agree with you. I can't wait for Disney to buy HoloLive. I can't wait to see, like, Belle and Jasmine playing Disney games and suffering for all the little kids to enjoy. Hey, look, Mommy. Belle said hi to my message. I can't believe they're messaging me. I am Cinderella, Mommy. Look, the Disney princesses. Meanwhile, all of us Chads, we're going to be watching Gaston, the Gaston VTuber. And the only thing he's going to be talking about... we're just going to be seeing the Gaston VTuber just talk about how he eats like 20 dozen eggs. And that's all I ever need to. That's the content we deserve. I hate this boss so much. And because I don't have to do the drop attack meme because I just shit on him. So a lot of people don't know. Alright. People don't know in that fight, when you do it, you really have to be as calm as you can. And the more calm you are, the easier the fight will be. I think my most difficult fight in this game so far probably would have to have been Ornstein and Smo. And the only reason is because I had an underlevel weapon. But I'm making sure it's getting a lot stronger now. Also, ban Mission City Pizza. It's in my town, but it's like the most well-known place. Kitchen, can we get a ban on Mission City Pizza? Sounds like they're just a bunch of crooks, to be honest. They're not Papa John's. Yeah, the lightning spear does eat a few stuff. I think I'm gonna get... Thank you, Kitchen. Yeah, it was the crystal spear. It does like overly excessive damage, and it's pretty valid. I'm trying to get like at least like a plus 10 Uchigatana because I need to do more bleed damage. Because then I can just start one-shotting every single thing that moves in this game. Like, the Great Scythe is a great weapon in this game, but the Uchigatana actually does more damage per second. Especially if you can buff it. I know in Dark Souls 3, I think no, the Frayed Blade is literally the best. Oh god. I am so bad. I use the katana for like I use the katana for every single game that I play, and it really just shows how much of a weeb I am. I'm like hurting. Thank you for banning Mission Pizza. I'm really pleased about it. Yeah, I just heard it so much. I just feel like, oh god, I'm such a weeb. It is the Chad Blade. If you aren't using the katana, there's two types of Dark Souls players. There's three. There's the Zweihanders, there's the Claymores, and then there's the katanas. That's all there is. That's all there is. There's neither or. I use a Claymore because Dark Souls has gothic vibe. I gotta tuck in for school tomorrow. Please forgive me, my liege. No problem, my trusty knight. Onward, Kitchen. May you rest in peace, my friend, and wake up feeling vigorous to fight the next battle. Oh, I know. Yeah, the Claymore is such a weeb weapon. The thing is, Dark Souls is like dark mid-fantasy, right? Which is also... Oh, gosh. That's why I love Virgil so much. And when I played Phantasy Star Online 2, imagine a sword which can only cuts in one direction. Yeah, very true, very true. The katana, though, if you use the katana right, you can do at least 20 to 50 bajillion, like, attack shots. It just does that. We're gonna warp. We're gonna warp to the Undead Paris. We're gonna get a good weapon. Is PSO2, I use the gun slash nowadays. The last time I played PSO2, and I am on the Japanese, and I believe I'm on ship 4. I think I'm on ship 4. I play as Braver. Big surprise! Ooh. And ship 2 JP, nice. I'm part of Hot Glue when I played ship 4. We like to not associate with the other English players because I guess we felt we were better than everybody else. You could run Katana on Phantom. Is Braver better? Wait, the gun? The Glock? Yes, it is the Glock. I agree. Is Braver better in PSO2 now? I might actually play some PSO2. Just for funsies. I feel like everybody else is playing... Actually, wait, everybody. Can you believe it? Genshin Impact is dying. ERSB is killing off Genshin Impact. Can we get a shout out for Genshin Impact dying because the new flavor of the month is here? All those poor people investing in that gacha. This is why I'm gonna stream FGO. Yes. 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 Can we get an F to pay respect for Genshin Impact kind of dying on the streaming site because ERSB is... Yes, thank you, Jesse. F everybody. Genshin is dying, and I've stated I never played it once. I started it, but I didn't continue it. I just knew that it'd be such a flavor of the month. It doesn't have staying power like FGO does or any other like big time MMO games. Poor Genshin. I'm sorry if you spent money in that game. I truly am. I wish you nothing but the best. I like the character designs. I just knew that it just wouldn't stay. Yeah, I will give you the large ember. You take...
You won't be disappointed.
I better not be disappointed. Alright, now modify my weapon. Yeah, poor Genshin Impact. what was it? What? I haven't played any of the Flavor of the Month games. I haven't played Fortnite or anything sort once. Battle Royale games. Valorant, I think Valorant is like the big like Flavor of the Month. But the thing about Valorant was, I think, developed by Counter-Strike veterans. So I think it's not going to be a Flavor of the Month. I think it's legitimately just going to be a game that's here to stay. And that itself is a little bit terrifying. We're going to see a very, very powerful game out of Valorant, and I think it's going to get more and more and more competitive. Overwatch? Hey, thank you for the follow. Overwatch definitely kind of died out. I had a I had a friend who played for a university Overwatch team, and he was so happy that he was a part of it, and now his game is dead. Like, it's kind of, I think Blizzard hit a home run with the designs of it, but Fortnite and all those other games aren't as popular anymore. And then like you have games that are kind of timeless. I think the more retro games you get, the more of a safer area you're in. I think they're going to have more VR chat expansions. I know that's a popular game. That's going to be a little bit better. I don't think Dark Souls will ever get old, because the game will probably just still continue to be loved for how replayable it is. But then again, Nintendo Direct did have a few announcements, didn't it? Yeah, legal. Oh gosh, there is a certain koi fish that there's a certain koi fish that I know. Hey, thank you for the follow. Hype. I'm pretty alright. Obviously, we got some of the Xeno characters, right? We got Pyra, and we got the other one. What was her other one? What was the other one's name? The one with the green hair? I know they both are pretty well endowed, but we got two of them. Actually had Smash purchased for me by Heidi Sprite. She frequents Mari streams. Great person. And I still have to grind my Smash characters. I play as Cloud mostly, but yeah, Mithra and Pyra. Yeah, that's who I'm actually pretty hyped for them. I know everybody's so sad that we didn't actually get like another Fire Emblem character, and it's really just heartbreaking. F for respect, we didn't get any Fire Emblem people, and that is just so sad. So sad we didn't get any more Fire Emblem sword memers. Reimu comes first for Smash. Reimu has to come first for Smash. That is the rules. Reimu is not in my top 5. She's in my top 10. But Reimu has to come first for Smash. That's and one of her victory things is going to be her having some like sake or something. We need Reimu first. Then we can get some characterizations or Mii outfits. Just imagine. I honestly think that if they actually put in Toho, we would see so much shit being purchased DLC-wise. Yeah, green tea. Oh, that's right. You can't show alcohol in a Nintendo game. That would just be the worst, wouldn't it? But yeah, we're gonna get Reimu first, everybody. It's not gonna be Moko. I don't know who. I think who's in the class. Yes, I don't know who the other character they're going to make as for her. Like if they had Reimu. All right, so say they did something like Simon and Richter. They had Reimu. Who would function like her? Obviously, all right. It's gonna be Marissa, clearly.
Well,
I don't know why I asked that question. Of course, it's gonna be Marissa. You can't have Reimu without Marissa. They're two peas in a pod. No, not even Sanae. She'd just be like a different color palette swap for her. And I feel like Alice and Patchouli would be a color swap for Marissa. Sad to say it, but I guess that's how it's gonna have to be. So I guess if you're like a Sanae fan, just cope. Like seriously, just cope. That's really just what you gotta do. Yeah. That's what it's gonna have to be.
don't get you.
So now, I gotta get the extra large. Actually, I don't think I need it. I think I can just yeet everything with plus 10. You know what we're gonna do first? I'm gonna do that damn bed of chaos. Alright, everybody, get ready to fight the worst thing in existence. The most glitched out motherfucker in this game. We're gonna go after Ceaseless Discharge, which looks like a discharge from my anus after PF Chang's. I haven't really played much of the Wii Xbox. I own a Switch, can afford too many games, but both my assemblies, one Xbox, one's for Mountain Dews and Doritos. Really? No shit. Mountain Dews and Doritos? Did you win it from the Great Doritos Pope? Did you... The Great Doritos Pope himself. That is an honor, Lob Globlin. I can't believe it. I'm a little jealous. What Doritos flavor, by the way, and what Mountain Dew flavor? And people say you kill yourself. I know, right? I survived. Look at here. I'm a VTuber. I'm a VTuber, and I'm very powerful. I'm an anime boy. That is the plan. Yes, it is. Oh god, I love that lag. I think I'm only lagging because I have like 50 billion things running in the background, including Microsoft Edge, but that's okay. Okay, I need help deciding something, chat. Do I still go for the extra large ember over there and make my katana more powerful so I can just yeet everything? Oh, thank you, thank you. My hairpins are very pretty. Do I overpower my enemies with a massively jacked up katana, or do I try to beat this game with just half skill and just half being overpowered? Also, I need to put on the ring in favor of protection, because you gotta be more overpowered. What do I do? Do I go here and get an extra large ember, pure power? So I should shit on everything. That's what you're implying. I should shit on... Okay. We're gonna shit on everything, everybody. I'm gonna take a massive big badunk-a-dunk on Danksels. Alright, we're going for pure power. That's the plan. We're gonna go for pure power. And... Ooh, I should probably... So, alright. So there's a reason why I'm playing in 30 FPS mode right now. It's these fuckers. These things are god-awful. I hate the little new Londo ghosts. They are so cheap. So I have the Dark Souls remastered version for the Switch just because Dark Souls on portable is a novelty and it's cool. And these fuckers will ruin your day if you don't know what to do. Thank God I have played this game so many times, I know exactly where to go. And I need an extra large ember. That's what I need. We need to make this katana so powerful. See, just look at them. They're like locusts. They're like insects. They're like just coming to just pin you alive. That is awful. Pure bastards. That's what they are. They are literally pure bastards. So now you go in here. Go up in here. Look at them. They're gonna start attacking me. So what 30 FPS does is it slows down the character animations for them. Like, I'm probably about the... No, actually, I survived. So, unfortunately, this isn't the remastered version of Dark Souls, right? So, what 30 FPS does... This game is meant to be played at 30 FPS, not the remastered one. And so, what it does is, the ghosts like to start just attacking you. They get faster in their attacks. So, if I tried to go up there with 60 frames per second... They would have my ass. And I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want them to have my ass. Thank you.
The fool?
Yes, the Four Kings, New Londo, blah blah blah. There used to be a boss fight here that didn't happen. But yeah, 60 frames per second makes some enemies' AI and hitboxes act like total just nut jobs. And it's crazy. And as you can see here, those are some... Yes, it doubles their animation speed, and they catch up to you like crazy. And they make it actually unfair. I know, I don't need to go up there. Yeah, and it glitches. I mean, hey, I did say that being physical is the only way to dominate a person over here. If you're the physically stronger specimen of the wrestling match, you do get the person's ass. That is the rules. That is how you determine who's top and who's bottom. That is actual how you do it. But yeah, like, it glitches like crazy. And that's a downside to the original Dark Souls. But the mod community for this is fantastic. Like, I think my game looks better than the actual remastered. It's more tried and true, and I just modded it to be high definition and stuff. I think it looks great. Like, look at that. These are nice graphics. From Software did a great job. Now, I'm going to... Now we're back to 60 frames per second. Oh my god, look at that little... The new... Man, I think that's a little too hot for Twitch. Hey, You know, Rita, maybe if you bug me enough, I'll actually do it, because clearly I don't really care too much. I actually alright, so I have 3 emojis that are supposed to be approved. One of them is Anarchy, the other is Sotten from Railgun being really, really smug, and the other is me taking a big brap on the left. And I just hope they get approved. Oh, nice, it's a Dark Wraith. Come on, buddy. These fuckers are so vicious sometimes. Let me just let me parry you. There we go. I think I need to set up Ring Fit to stream so I can do extra study, because stream is the only way I'll have time for it. Are you like quarantined over there for where you are? Are you guys still quarantined? Because at least in my area, we're like in the red zone, but I think it's silly that they don't have us fully down. Yeah, I figured. Alright, come on, Dark Wraith. I know you're... Unless... Oh? Alright, I think I'm gonna sneak up on this Dark Wraith if he's just chilling right over there. Is he? Nope. Welp. Everybody, the best part about Dark Souls 1 is you... I am Canadian. I am a Canadian VTuber. Yes. But I'm also false in the sense that I'm sure you can tell I do not have a Canadian accent. But I am a Canadian VTuber. So I'll let your mind figure it out. I'm pretty super duper special weshel. Owie. That's what I am. I am a Canadian cutie. I don't like you, Mr. Dark Wraith. I don't like you either. I'm gonna backstab fish you. Can we get a shout out to backstab fishing in this game? I actually used to be really good at telling accents. So, yeah, and then there's this bastard. I want to... Oh, Rita, I saw you play Code Vein 2. Can you peer pressure me? Like, alright. Like, Steam, it's 60... I think it's like 70 bucks right now on Steam. Please peer pressure me to buy it, because I love all Souls games. I think I'm going to put a lot of time in the Neo 2, though. Wait, is Code Vein like a backstab game? Is it like backstab the game, too? Because that would be really cool. Nice. I've not played Code Vein, but it looks so anime, like, oh my gosh. I want to play it so bad. I want to play Code Vein. It's horny? Really? Why? Why is it horny? Is it because of like the characters are like Coomer bait or something? So am I. Nice, nice, Jesse. Okay. So I'm gonna tell you something really, really toony that I do. I make... So Sakuya from Toho is my favorite Toho character, right? So when I make like Dark Souls characters, I base them off of Embodiment of the Scarlet Devil Sakuya, just because she has red eyes. And oh god, I adore her so much. Thank you for reminding me, Rita, that I need to look on Mandarake today and order her Figma again. I had an ex and she threw her out, and I'm actually really sad about that now that I'm thinking about it. She wasn't a very nice lady, we'll just put it like that. But yeah, it sucks. Thank you for reminding me though. Sakuya is my favorite Toho character, and I'm gonna look on Mandarake after this. I need her Figma again. I have like my whole Fate Figma collection though going. We need to get like a VTuber Melty tournament going on though. Like, we need to get some Actress again going. But I love Sakuya so much. I make all my first starting Souls characters after her. I adore her. She is like the white hair, her red or her blue eyes. She is the epitome of the perfect and elegant maid. And she was good and perfect Cherry Blossom. She cleans up after Ramilia's shit so much, and she was so cute in Silent Sinner and Blue. And her design. Alright, so I beat Komajo Densetsu 2 on stream for 4 hours. Took me 4 hours. Oh my gosh, it was so good. I missed that game. Sakuya's design by Banpai Akira in that game is... Oh gosh, she is so handsome and pretty. I beat it on stream and I was getting so frustrated because... I was getting so frustrated in it just because I kept dying. I love Banpai Akira's art. How can I commission Banpai Akira to do like a live 2D model for me? I would totally do it in that style. Astolfo? Are we talking about that one cosplayer Astolfo that revealed the penis? I actually have Banpai Akira's art book. I have it over in my little thing. I have it. Went to Comic It. Speaking of fate, so are we talking about like the infamous Astolfo penis that everybody saw? Did everybody not notice that the monster can that that Astolfo cosplayer posted was one of the smaller ones? It wasn't one of the actual larger sized ones. But I definitely like the illusion of it. But everybody was going up in arms over it, and I thought that was really funny. I totally would have news reported on that. You're looking at the can? You were looking at the Astolfo can, not the dick? Like, I mean, hey, like, let's be real here. It was... I'm sure anybody here would say, like, hey, nice cock. Right? Yeah, I don't think it was exactly meant. That dude's cock was decent, even if it was a small can. Yeah, no, it was a good size. It was definitely probably a little bit above 6 inches. Definitely probably, like, I think maybe 6 or maybe on the 7 range. Definitely, you know. Like, a lot of... It's funny because I feel like a lot of males tend to overestimate it. Just so they can sound like crazy like that, but... Can't believe we're talking about dicks, but... Coming as a guy, too. I've noticed that that's like a thing. Guys tend to do that. Like when you're with your bros and you want to have to, when you have like the literal dick measuring contest, you go, "Nuh-uh, bro, mine is so like this." Like, bro, nuh-uh. Or like, bet on it. And then, if it's not a cute, nice, Rita. I'm glad you feel that way. Nice. Alright, we got a plus 13. I will get a more powerful Uchikatana. I'm going to shit on Ceaseless Discard, and we are going to do the Bed of Chaos. I think... Oh, they're so... There was a doujinshi artist. So one of my friends, like, to each their own, right? One of my friends I had on Annie Twitter back when I used to post on Annie Twitter, they liked a doujinshi artist named Abgrund, and they actually did pretty decent art, but that was like right up his alley. So if you know that circle, Rita, I'm sure if you did, and if you looked it up right now, I'm sure you would be able to be very pleasantly surprised with the art. I feel like that's right up the way with the Astolfo stuff. It's Abgrund. And how do I know this? Well, I mean, I've been on the internet for a while, and everybody has friends who like different stuff, and there's nothing wrong with that. Everybody can appreciate another person's doujinshi taste. Oh, and a booting up tour. You don't need the boot up tour for that. You just probably have to just go on Sad Panda. Yeah, Abgrund, right? I had a friend... You know this, Jesse? Yeah, I had a friend a while ago. I haven't talked to him in a long time, but he really liked that doujinshi circle. And like, I know the artist, I know she did really good job with the art. But my favorite artist, I'm so basic. Like, I like Banpai Akira, I like Tokimi, I like Mampuku Jinja, I like Redrop. Redrop is my favorite artist right now. I adore Redrop. Mota. Those are some of the few artists that I really adore. I wish Mota made a VTuber. Like, I bet if Mota got into VTubing with like these dojins look vanilla as fuck, to be honest. Hey, I mean, at least it's good art, right? I think this is gonna sound weird. Like, I don't like, at least not anymore. When I look for dojins, I don't really like look for it for just how lewd it gets. I'm so like, more so like, how should I put this? I'm more interested in the actual like art style of this. I know it sounds weird. I know I'm probably gonna get called bullshit, but yeah, like I don't know, like if a dojin has like a good art style, I'll treat the dojinshi as kind of like an art book itself. And then what I tend to do is I just get the artist's pics of or something, and I just fall in love with just not their just lewd shit, just like the way how they do like a lot of their stuff. Like, look at Shindo L in, oh my god, what's his name? Valkyria Chronicles, Raiko, Raita, and Shindo L. Like, they draw some pretty raunchy shit. Yeah, but it's like, you appreciate their art. Like, they have legitimately good art. Like, what else do you want? Hey, Lunky, how's it going? We're just talking about doujinshi talk right now in hentai. I mean, the thing is, like, Fatal Pulse, Shindo L, and like those types of doujinshis, they're on more of the quote-unquote hardcore spectrum type of stuff, where they can get really bad. Like, I know when that infamous Yotsuba doujin that happened a while ago, when it first got, like, known, people were up in arms about it just because it was a certain website's mascot, right? And that reminds me... Oh! Hey there, thank you for the follow. And, actually, here's something. So, for 2 Aru Kagaku no Railgun, the mangaka for Railgun, for a certain scientific railgun, the mangaka used to do the Pretty Neighbor doujinshi series that were off of Yotsuba. And that art style was amazing. Rita, I don't blame you. I came for Dark Souls, stayed for True Man. Yes, we are having all kinds of doujinshi talk. But yeah, the mangaka for Railgun, and I love the mangaka for Railgun. He does the most dynamic and wonderful art style ever, and it's so nice to look at. Also, Kiyotaka Haimura, who does the actual light novel art, actually did Haimura did a visual novel, an eroge, and it was pretty well known. I forget the name of it, but that was like back when Haimura had like the old art style. But have you seen Niwa's art on Twitter? Yes, I love dynamic action scenes. When you can get like a good artist that can do both very pretty art and very dynamic work. I'm gonna be real here. I'm gonna say something that is gonna hurt a lot of things. Just because an artist can have like a good pretty one type of picture doesn't mean they know how to make everything dynamic. I have some weird ass taste in doujins. I think one of my favorite was Self Systems, One Girl's Painfully Cute. Like, 2 of my favorite are weird, but one character's so painful that yeah, hey, listen, to each their own, right? Different strokes for different folks when we have, like, you know, when you like doujinshis. Like, mine are pretty vanilla, and I don't really care because I'm more interested in the art style. Like, that's what I care about personally. Like, I don't really care about much anything else. Also, I am going to kill the shit out of Solaire. Oh, that's right. I need to go fight the Bed of Chaos. I hate the Bed of Chaos so much. Never seen a more... Yeah, I agree. Dynamic arts in doujins is so hard to do. Alright, this is going to sound really funny. So when I was at Comic-It, I actually pity bought a doujin because I felt bad for this dude. Because he was just sitting there, none of his books were getting sold, and he just sat there. And when I bought his doujinshi, and it was after Saki, the Mahjong anime, and manga, I never saw somebody's face light up so much. And I was just like, wow, I'm so happy that I made an artist's day. Maybe he got better art, but like, it was so disproportionate. When I do like my character, when I do like my art streams, I'm very traditional when it comes to a lot of my stuff. Like, I'll do gesture first, then I'll like add on structure with either like cubes or something. Then I'll just try to figure out the shapes so I can understand it. Like, you can have good looking art, but if your art lacks dynamic, like, just movement, it just shows to me that you're just a one-trick pony, and you don't know how to do full scenes, and you're lacking, and you need to improve. I'm actually having an issue with commissioning at the moment because I'm trying to find someone who will do more action-y / story-related stuff rather than just, like, portraits. And I don't know anyone who could do that kind of stuff. No. Alright, Rita. Are you into that skeb type of stuff that everybody else is plagued by? Jesse, you love Saki, the Mahjong anime? I adore it so much. I love the shit out of Ichiga Hen. I love the animes. Alright, I'm gonna warn you, because I'm very picky with commissioning my art. I will not hire a person to do my art unless they're very dynamic. I will never get somebody commissioning unless they can structure and my art looks very, very, very dynamic. And that's because when you're an artist and you study that type of stuff, you get so bad with it. But you're gonna have to... The thing is, when you start skebbing and you start seeing pics of artists that you like eventually find out that's like they're really high quality, they're so expensive. I want to commission peeps in the community. So there's an artist. I've kind of picked her as like kind of like my like go-to commissioning artist. I'll post a picture of her art, and she does Plant, and Plant has commissioned her a lot, and I commissioned her a lot too, because I think she gets down kind of the Lelouch Code Geass vibes that I want. Yeah, Plant, yeah, Kuroba. The artist's name that I commissioned, her name is Swinami. And I haven't commissioned her in a while, but I'm planning on doing another full body, just so I can have me on the side of the screen just for shits and giggles. But really great artwork. I'll post the Reinhard picture that I have. It's what I was using. It's what I use as like my transparent PNG. I'll post it on the screen. Let me just get to a save spot while I get a boulder thrown at me. That's horse shit, by the way. Fuck that guy. Fuck that piece of crap. This area is the least... Yes, it is. Wait, let me get to the bonfire for wherever I'm going. The Fair Ladies area. I should probably kill Nito next. I think Nito should be the next one I go to. The Four Kings should be my last one. And Sif is so easy. Or no, not Sif. What's his name? Yeah, Seath. Ooh, look at that lag I got going on, everybody. Can we get a shout out? Ooh. Woohoo! That was some lag. I love that. Nice texture loadings. That looked a lot of fun, right? Oh gosh, the Bed of Chaos is such bullshit in this game. I wish the remaster actually added more to this game instead of take shit out, or at least improve the Bed of Chaos. They didn't do shit. Shame, for shame, remaster people. Alright, let me just get to a bonfire. I suck ass doing anything fast. I don't draw any much. Dark Souls PC optimization at its finest. Hey, this is actually the Dark Souls fix, Lunky. I just optimized the shit out of this, if you couldn't tell. I suck ass doing anything fancy. I don't really draw too often because I refuse to stick to anything but paint because of such... now it takes... Oh gosh. Art is... Alright. When you get into art, it is like a language. You have to practice over and over and over and over. There are two types of people that do art. Mari is one of them that has natural talent, and she can just draw from a line and not give a shit. But sometimes you just have to go through structure. It's literally just teaching yourself how to translate what you see. And how to translate from imagination. I am going to kill you, buddy. Move faster. Move faster, buddy. That's literally what art is. I can't even draw a fucking line. I feel you on that. I used to be so bad. But alrighty. So, let me just grab this. So, the Reinhard that I have right over here. Where is he? Where are you, big Reinhard? So Tsunami can do really, she can do really dynamic artwork pieces, and this is what I was using when I was streaming as a PingTuber. But yeah, this is this Tsunami. I follow her on I follow her on IG. So if you want to do something that's a little bit more dynamic, highly recommend her. I think she does a very, very good job with that. Yes, I do. I definitely do. There we go. Let me fix my chat box over here. But yeah, I definitely do. I think the thing is though, when we talk about people that are really into that type of stuff with like commissioning with dynamic stuff, you're gonna be paying a pretty hefty price tag. Let's not kid ourselves, all right? Let's not kid. Nice, good job. I like it. Are we ready to see a ceaseless ass charge? Going to commission. That's a good idea. And you know what? I'm doing a speed run. Ah, damn it. I shouldn't. No, that's okay. I can still get by with what I need to do. Actually, this is not even a speed run anymore. This is just get so powerful you kill everything in one hit. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the little skip here, since I could literally just humanity myself up to like 1 billion humanity and make my life easier. Ooh, look at this. Can we get some shoutouts the way how From Software optimized the Chaos Ruins here, or the Demon Ruins? I need some shoutouts right now. Here, let's reverse hollowing right now. Look, my humanity's restored. Alright, come on, ceaseless ass charge. We're gonna have a little fight there, buddy boy. Let's see if I can get him in one fell swoop. Also, I do have the eye gouging lava fix, so it's not ripping me in half. Gotta love it, everybody. Yeah, isn't that amazing? The original Prepare to Die edition is the best version of Dark Souls just because you can get high texture mods and you can do everything on it. Just look at that. That is gorgeous. I also can't believe I'm not running at like 60 frames per second, even though my computer is a beast. Yeah, you can actually look at it. Alright. It is a spectacle. Like, when you can actually get the Prepare to Die edition and you can get all the mods for it, like with like sweet effects, you make the game look more dynamic. Like, look at those high texture, like, this is what modding does to this game. It breathes new light to it. Just the texting on the faces, everything. It makes it so much nicer. If I played the original, that lava would burn everybody's eyes. Like, I would feel like I'm going blind. But this is why you do stuff like this. Get those high texture mods. You get those floor, you get everything. You get all that good shit. Yeah, I think it's just because it's not optimized. Even with all the high texture mods, I just think because it's so loaded up, I think you need to like just run it just by itself. So I think streaming really cuts down on what you can do. But we're about to get this little baby over here really pissed off. Thanks, ceaseless ass charge. Come on, attack me. So we're gonna try to get him to make a leap of faith at us. I don't think he'll be able to kill me though. So the glitch with ceaseless discharge is there's a little growth, there's like a tumor that he has. And he's clearly not very happy because you took his sister's corpse. But what he does is he makes this massive leap towards you. And when he does that, you can get a one-hit kill on him. And it's actually really funny. So I'm gonna run all the way back. take a chug of my Estus. And he's gonna make a leap of faith. Look at him. Come on, little bitch. This is what we're gonna do. Look at him. What are you gonna do, buddy? He's dead. What's he gonna do? He can't do shit. That's what he gets for having a tumor. Yeah, look at the way how I tried this strat and gave up and played hide and seek with him with his arm in the quarter. So Rita, what you have to actually do is you have to bait him to do that. So you have to run back and you have to reset his spawn point, and you just have to get all the way over here again. And then he will do the leap of faith, and I guarantee you it'll work. You just have to do this. I think in some people his AI actually makes him do like the flame attack, and so he'll like start attacking you. But you can get him to actually like do the right thing. Maybe you should just replay Dark Souls 1 with all like the mods and stuff. Yeah, he does die instantly, and it's really funny to watch. He's such a little shithead of like a boss. Thanks From Software for making garbage. The thing that pains me about the remaster for Dark Souls 1 is there's so many unfinished assets and stuff. It's like there's so many things unfinished, but then again, Demon Souls is more unfinished, and they had so much opportunity to remake it. I've not played the remaster. I don't know, Jesse, if you can still buy the original Dark Souls Prepared to Die. I think Namco kind of just switched it with the remaster, which is so dumb. Can somebody confirm that to me? Like, did they replace the original Dark Souls Prepared to Die edition? Lunky, do you know? Can somebody like check real quick on Steam and let me know? Like, is there 2 Dark Souls? Can somebody confirm? Oh, what little shitheads. That's not fun. Oh, great. We're gonna have, what's his name? Spaghetti Man, or what is his name? Something. Oh, I guess he doesn't spawn. Ow! I guess they didn't attack me. Wow, that's so dumb. I wonder if you can actually buy the Prepared to Die edition. Yeah, if you have Prepared it, you got to keep it, but nowadays you can't buy it. Yeah, those worms are angry as shit. That's actually really damn disappointing. I thought that the Prepared to Die edition, unfortunately, is the definitive edition, I think, just because of all the mods you can do. If you did not get a chance to get the Prepared to Die edition, I'm so sorry. It is the way better version. Look at that boss. Oh, I know why I can't come here. I didn't put the Lord Vessel in. Oopsie. Well then, if I forgot to do that, then I might as well. Where am I gonna go? I'm gonna go to Firelink Shrine. Oh, I have over 1,000 hours in Dark Souls 1. I have over 1,000 hours. I actually just installed the 2B mod for Dark Souls 3. That I'm modding Dark Souls 3 right now, and I know there's a Bloodborne mod being worked on right now, but I'm not sure how that's gonna go. I saw pictures of it, and they use the same engine, I think. If anybody has ever had like a chance to play the Bloodborne mod for Dark Souls 3, let me know. It looks fun. I would love to do it. Playing as the good hunter in Dark Souls 3. I wish PS4 emulation was better, just because it would be so much fun. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Firelink Shrine. I'm gonna go get the other Firekeeper Soul, because I need it to cheat at the Demon Ruins, because playing it normally is a sack of shit. And I'd rather skip bosses, because I want to beat this game so I can actually play Neo 2. This is my run through. And then I'll play Dark Souls 3 for serious. I think Dark Souls 1 I have the most hours in. Dark Souls 2, I will play Scholar of First Sin. I will get mods for it though. Dark Souls 2, it's a disappointment. But I know that the game's concept was better than the actual main game they put out. But a lot of people like to blame the current producer for it because Miyazaki wasn't on it. But I think the thing that a lot of people have to understand is that the game was like being churned out. And the big disappointing factor of that is they I forget the name of the producer. He definitely had to like scrap up everything last minute. And that's why Dark Souls 2 didn't come out as good. Aru and I had like a long discussion on this on Christmas Eve about like the different Dark Souls games. And like her and I have come to an agreement that Bloodborne is literally the greatest. If I'm doing a Bloodborne, if I'm running Bloodborne, I'm going to have Aru do commentary with me because I want to see her look at my skills and then like judge me. I haven't. Has she? I know she's running Dark Souls 2 right now. I've been in her stream. She's been doing a little bit more chatting streams. But has Aru run Bloodborne yet? Oh yeah, so she just beat Dark Souls 2. Is it Dark Souls 2 she beat or Scholar of First Sin? Did she beat Vanilla or Scholar? Not on stream? I don't blame her. She was doing a Dark Souls 2 run. The DLC is the... I could not get into Neo, it just didn't feel as good. I could not get into Neo, I just didn't feel as good as Dark Souls. I heard... Alright, so hear me out, Lunky. Kacho thinks that Neo is just as good as Dark Souls, if not better. She did Dark Souls 2 because it was a community challenge and pure... Oh god, I understand. That makes sense. I remember she was telling me about that. So, Lunky, I was playing Neo 2. Rita's played Neo 2 so far. Rita, can you talk a little bit about Neo 2 right now? But yeah, Dark Souls 2 is shit. It has good PvP, and that's it. Like, it's slippery, the main character models look ugly. It's not as good as it could be. I think she played some Dark Souls 3 on stream. She was doing it a run-through with Estelle, and did some of it. Nice. I wanted to do Neo 2 off-stream, but then I realized I would probably rather stream it, just because I could just stream for such a long time and play it. I have a lot to say about that game. It is gorgeous. But, yeah, Kacho likes Neo 1 a lot, Lunky. I've not played the original Neo primarily because no custom character. Neo 2 is just really fast and fun. It's... Hey, thank you for the follow. But yeah, yeah, Neo's definitely... you're always pressing buttons. I feel it. Like, alright, hear me out on this. I will do a Sekiro run through. I promise. All Souls games will get touched. Also, no other VTuber has run any of the Kingsfield games, but that's a different subject for another day. But yeah, Neo 2, Lunky, so far when I played it, it is gorgeous. Neo 2 is gorgeous. The characterization and the characters, the female characters are so pretty. They're handsome, they're cute, they're sexy. The male characters are Bishonen. They're good looking. They can be hunks, baras, whatever you want them to be. I actually have a real life friend who played through Kingsfield and I've watched him do it. That must have been painful. I actually am trying to run Kingsfield. Run these cocks and balls? Why don't you run on this dick? Come on, bitch. But yeah, no. Kacho says, Lunky, that Neo is pretty good and Neo 2 is really good. A total bro? Nice. Nice. I like that. I like it, yeah. I guess I highly recommend Neo 2 so far. Like I've played it a little bit. I think as this really nice. I think what I need to understand better when I play Neo 2, it has Souls-like elements, but I need to not play it like a Souls game. I need to play it like a Souls game, but with massive RPG elements. Oh! Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma for the PC is also another phenomenal game. It is criminal how Dragon's Dogma is such a fun-ass game. And the reason being is the combat was done by Itsuno himself, and Itsuno made the Devil May Cry series good to what they're did. It's criminal. Yeah. Dog. Why don't you dog these balls? But yeah, Dragon's Dogma. Hold on just a second. Dragon's Dogma is fun, but don't expect it to be a completed game. Dragon's Dogma is not a completed game. It is a great RPG, phenomenal to play with. Great characterization. You have the bleeding she-goat, you got all this stuff. The characters are pretty, they're gorgeous. Capcom did an amazing job on this. It was ambitious. It is a half-completed game, but it is still so much fun. And it is a damn shame, because when you see how ambitious Itsuno had that game, it really just blue balls you. It's like, this game could have been so much more, but Capcom cut the funding for it, and there could have been so much more content. I think it could have been better than any of the Elder Scrolls games. If Capcom didn't axe Itsuno's dream, and they better make a Dragon's Dogma 2. If Capcom never axed it, it would have been the MMO plus more. Except the single-player game. Dragon's Dogma is a godly RPG, but it is not finished. So a lot of people find it falls short once they get to the end game. Like, you can do Bitter Black Isle, but all you're doing in Bitter Black Isle is just grinding. All these great games that I stopped of being aware of because I stopped being a gamer. Well, hey, listen. I mean, the thing that I've noticed, Jesse, now that I've become a VTuber, I get to kind of play games that I can have a new appreciation. Like, I ran Sonic Adventure DX, and I haven't played Sonic Adventure in a long time. And I didn't realize how short Sonic Adventure really was. My kid goggles were working crazy with that game. I'm gonna enter your covenant. Yes. Nice. Thanks for the Great Chaos Fireball. Nice. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, but never mind. No, this isn't humanity damage. I'm just trying to get to a point where I get the Islith shortcut, so I don't have to fight that dumb centipede boss. I just want to fight the Bed of Chaos and just be done with it. Yeah, the Bed of Chaos is an obstacle course, and it's so stupid. You have to play it in 30 FPS, and it makes you want to cry. But yeah, if anybody wants to, like, Dark Souls, Dragon's Dogma, and Neo are, I think, the best of the best for Japanese Souls-like and RPGs. A few reasons, but I do like my streamers in Discord communities. I like too many things to actually play games. Ooh. So do you find that you're like stuck and you feel like you just can't like play certain things because you'll get onto one thing, then you'll move on to another game? I still haven't completed my Virgil Devil May Cry 5 playthrough, and I'm near the end of it, but I still plan on like grinding out combos so I can make Virgil look completely crazy. Because I think a lot of people should just put more effort into making your actual gameplay look anime as fuck. You need some craziness in your life. But I need to finish my Dark Souls 1 before I can play Neo. But I feel you on that. It's really difficult to kind of get to a point where you can actually like play games because you have so many on your plate you want to play. Like, I even want to play the original Pokemon games, like Red and Blue and Green, just for nostalgia purposes. I bullied Mari_En, the Goldfish VTuber. I told her that she has to play Pokemon Green or else. Games often use energy for me. I don't have a lot of it. That's okay. I mean, that's what VTubers are, right? I don't have a... I mean, I have a ton of energy. I mean, that's why in my time... I'm Eastern time zone, right? So it's like... This is like 5 a.m. I started this at like 3. Yeah, definitely or else, Lunky. That goldfish better play Gen 1. I've been memeing it way too hard when I'm on her streams. And I know she's gonna find it boring as shit too. Which is funny. My thing with games is I think if you can make a schedule out of it, like especially with VTubing, you get a sense of rewarding because I'm a chatterbox. I can talk your ear off like crazy. And when you get to do the icebreaker meme games like Bungus Among Us and Phasma Memephobia, you get to troll the living daylights out of your collab partners, and that's what I do. My shortest Among Us game I had was probably about an hour. Neo is mostly Souls in the way stages are laid out, but it's stage-based. Now you have to learn the behaviors, animations, how you fuck up the instant you die. Combat mechanics like armor weight and how it's yeah, that's closer to Demon Souls. Has stamina and shit too, but unlike Dark Souls, it doesn't so far have any like super unique weapons, just like 12 different weapon types or something. I agree. Yeah, that's completely... So far what I played with it, it seems to be the case. Honestly, it's gonna be boring as shit if you don't have nostalgia. Yes. The original Pokemon games are like such memes, and if I play it, I am gonna be such a little memer. I am definitely gonna have to like do the missing note cheat with rare candies. It has stances. Itemization is like Diablo. Yes, the loot drops are way better than Dark Souls. Rita, you're making me want to load up Neo 2 so badly right now. Like, but I realize I have to beat Dark Souls 1, and then I gotta do a quick drawing practice stream and transition to that. Oh gosh. That game is so pretty. Is where the game really opens up. God, I usually just sit by myself and do nothing. I completed was a visual novel that it put... What visual novel did you play? What eroge? Koopa Fortuna runs she did Muv-Love. I think the original one before it gets all crazy with the betas. Because it apparently unlocks a bunch of shit and like other things, but Peep saying New Game Plus is often considered the start of the real game. Yeah, Demon Souls New Game Plus made me realize how hard Demon Souls actually was, and it became the toughest Souls game by far. I got my ass kicked in the first level of Boletaria Palace, and I realized, holy shit. This game is fucking hard. And that's just how it had to be. But it kept my... I'll keep it... Ah, don't worry, we won't judge you. I don't actually like the timing button pressing in Neo, at least with stamina, but I just felt like an extra button to press for no reason. Ninjutsu is apparently the way that you have to go for that stuff. Mostly VN. What is it, like some random Steam one? Or is it like something you had to like get a translation patch for? So the timing button press in Neo gives you a lot of other shit though. Okay. Alright, that's valid. I don't know how much humanity I've given to this. Oh, Danganronpa. Oh. Danganronpa's pretty common. A lot of people have played it. I'm planning on doing the Extra series and Fate Extra CCC. Funny enough, FGO's having an event for CCC for the English one. I just almost completed all of the JP FGO's Valentine's Day event, and I got Karen. I am so happy I got her. She's... Mori did her art in... Oh, beautiful. I haven't I already got Melt. I'm just waiting for, what's her name? The King Protea to get released. I'd be interested in playing games with others to hang out, not alone, considering streaming for fun. I feel you, Jesse. I didn't play it enough to see everything. It just didn't feel satisfying. That's okay. I would... Ooh. Lunky, let me get back to you on Neo 2, because I didn't play the original Neo, because I'm waiting for the price to drop. Did you play Sekiro, Lunky? Did you stream it? The combat for Sekiro, in my opinion, is the most dynamic and anime out of all of the other games, of the Souls games. And it is really good. Yeah. Okay. I played Sekiro for the PC at a friend's place, but I never got to complete it, so the next time I boot it up, it will be a blind playthrough for me. To each their own. It's like the speed and stuff, plus I have a thing that I can use. Lunky, I'll get back to you on Neo, because I love the Souls games to death. I'm sure you couldn't tell. I have 1,000 hours in this. But so far I'm liking Neo too. Maybe you'll like it a little bit better. We'll see. I might be with Rita on this. Oh, Rita, you gotta play Sekiro. It is amazing. The combat is so fresh and so intense, and it's hard as balls. It's hard as shit, and I think the aspect of it being really difficult and rewarding when you can understand boss patterns is great. I was completely spoiled in the first two, but the third one was completely blind for, which was nice. Nice. Junko's hot. Alright, I think I'm reaching the point where I've deepened my Covenant ranking to the extreme. Then I can just pop the Lord Vessel in where it belongs. I am not doing the DLC for Man Anus, though. I don't know how... Yeah. I don't know how far I gotta keep, like, deepening my Covenant for getting access to the shortcut, but hopefully soon. I had no spoilers for the first two, but I was awake. Some people who are alive at a certain point... Yeah, okay. Do we have any... Do we have... Does it just tell you? It should, I think. I think Sekiro is my favorite Souls-like combat-wise. They go all in with it. Sekiro is fun so far. I can't give you a full opinion on it because I have yet to... I haven't had a chance to really sink my teeth in it. I think I'll get it the next Steam sale when my budget can get it. I will definitely do a Souls... I think one of my goals... I want to do a 24-hour stream where I do just a Souls game, like, just marathon. You start off with Demon Souls, which I am going to pirate the PS3 emulator for it. You go from Demon Souls, you work your way to Dark Souls 1, then you go to Scholar of First Sin, because fuck playing the original. Then you go to Dark Souls 3, then you go to Bloodborne, then you go to Sekiro, and then you end it off. And if you really are masochistic, you go straight for the Kingsfield games, which need more love. They are the precursor and the real predators to these Souls games. This sounds like a... It sounds like a plain... Lobgoblin, it sounds like a pain, but it's worth it. I think it's worth it to do it, because nobody else has really streamed them. I also think that it'd make for an entertaining stream. Think about how jank Demon Souls then... Oh, yeah. Then you realize that Demon Souls was just a result of From Software with, like, Miyazaki and them, like, just being like, we're gonna make this game the way how we want it, and we don't give a shit. God, Demon Souls is so good. I am getting the hankering to play it. It is such a cheap game. Alright, I think I got everything. I'm going to assume that I got my Covenant rank maxed. I'm gonna just plant the Lord Vessel now. I think it'd be wise for me to do it. Ain't it late? Go to sleep? Dude, it's like 5 a.m., man. I'm just doing some streaming. I want to finish Dark Souls 1 before I play Neo 2, because I was told that I have to do it. You sorry fool. Why are you doing up so early, little T-Bison? What are you doing up so early, little bruh? What about you? Why are you up? The No Heroes? No Hero series are good. One of the live streamers I like super respected at 20... The Suda 51 games are nice. Nothing much, just check my boy out stream. I just ended up staying up late. I feel you on that. How's SMT going, T Bison? Oh, no, yes, you're talking with your favorite. Anybody here like the SMT series? It's too much. Yeah, that's funny. Can we get some shoutouts to Shin Megami Tensei and the difficulty curve of that? Lunky, have you played Persona? Devil Survivor is good too. Yeah, sometimes you have to do all-nighters. The Direct was mid for mid. Yeah, the Nintendo Direct was... Alright. Everybody, you're all gonna agree with me when I say this. Skyward Sword, I tweeted about this. Skyward Sword. Get rid of those damn waggling mechanics. You can make Skyward Sword's combat so much better. So much better. But Nintendo just can't get rid of the waggling. Why? How hard? How? Honestly, no. How hard is it to update the controls for Skyward Sword? It is so stupid. It is cancerous to play. Please, Nintendo, why would you do that? Do not bottleneck Skyward Sword like that. The combat with it has potential to be a really good Zelda game. Oh god, yeah, Rita, it's gonna be so cancerous. It's literally gonna be waggling. They are so stuck in their ways. Let's just start waggling. If I wanted to waggle, I'd masturbate. If I wanted to waggle, I would masturbate, not play... But the stick tilt. See, the motion control... I think the technology for motion controls is too early. They just have to combine it with VR or some stuff. Ooh, Dark Knight Spirit Kirk has invaded. Well, Kirk, you've come to the right place. I'll whip your ass, buddy. Just get down here. But I'm gonna say this. If I wanted to waggle, I would jerk off. Yeah, he's gonna jump off. Look at him. Look at him up there. Look at him. Come over here, you bitch. Get down here. Come on. Oh my god, he's taking the long way. Alright, I never bought a Nintendo Wii or a Wii U. I was never a fan of the waggling. I played Skyward Sword on the Wii, and the motion controls felt really good, like swinging and parrying attacks. I don't know, there's nothing like a control... Oh, he just got his shit kicked in. Like, I feel that. I don't know, I had the opposite, Lunky. Like, I never really liked the waggling controls of the Wii. I just felt it was kind of like... Alright, it wasn't on the same league as the Nintendo Labos. The cardboard box cutouts that Nintendo made tons of money off of. But I don't know, I just felt that the waggling was so gimmicky. I started Persona 4, I need to get through it so I'm not spoiled. Persona 4 is a fun game. And yes, T. Bison, DC superhero, I feel you. Let's just kill this fire sage right now, everybody. Thank you. Dead. It was really gimmicky in Twilight Princess. You literally shook the controller to attack your sword. Oh yeah, I did play the Wii version for Twilight Princess. I'm excited for Strikers. I'm streaming that. Nice, I hope you do. But you actually had to swing and do parries in Skyward. Yeah, I feel like Skyward Sword was probably the peak of the way how they did the waggling. The deluxe edition. Nice, nice, man. Like, alright, everybody, we need to have a talk about Zelda games. We need to have a talk right now. We need to have a chat with Zelda games. What's everybody's top 5 right now? Go right now. We're doing some judgment. We gotta judge. We over here in Reinhard's stream, I say we don't judge, but we're gonna fucking judge. Come on, everybody. Fess up. Fess up. Top 5 Zeldas. Let's go. I'll tell you what my top 5 was, but I can't do that just yet. I need to know what everybody else is. Breath of the Weeb. Breath of the Weeb is a damn good Weeb game. It is literally Dragon's Dogma with Dark Souls and Oblivion. Top 5? Yeah, Zelda. Rita, Zelda. Zelda. Nice. Got the shortcut. Now I don't have to deal with bullshit. Breath of the Wild, Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds. Link Between Worlds is so criminally underrated. Lunky, I think my list is the same as yours, except replace Skyward Sword with Majora's Mask. I'm gonna shamefully admit I am a Majora's Mask fan. I'm sorry, everybody. I liked Majora's Mask a lot. It could be nostalgia, but A Link to the Past and A Link Between Worlds are... It is amazing. Amazing game. Very criminally underrated. Amazing game. Oh god, I forgot you're like invincible. Never sleep on a 2D Zelda. That's how they originally were made. Also, the Game Boy Color games for Zelda. Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages by Capcom were amazing games. The Minish Camp was also amazing. The Oracle games were criminally underrated, and I think they were phenomenal games. They were phenomenal. Everybody, let's... Yeah, let's... Link's Awakening was good. Let's not sleep on any of this shit. We don't want to do any sleeping on this stuff. We don't do that here, everyone. We don't sleep. We don't sleep on this. We don't want any of this sleeping. The Game Boy Color remade. They need to remake the Oracle games. Or Link's Awakening was also really good. Wait, are you guys talking about the remake on the Switch? How was that? I heard a lot of people bitch about it. Was it actually good? Please, just die. It's a good remake. Nice. Did they add anything to it? Oh, T-Bison was talking about the regular one. And you get backstabbed to death. And you're dead. Alright, you want some too, bitch? A Dungeon Maker mode? Alright, so we have Mario Dungeon Maker, and are we like now getting Zelda Dungeon Maker? That's pretty legit. Everybody, keep chatting. I am now about to enter in the most bullshit boss fight in the entire Souls games. I'm now turning to 30 FPS. Wish me luck. I hate the Bed of Chaos. I hate this fight. I hate this fight. I hate it. Zelda Dungeon Maker is now going to be awesome. Okay. That's pretty good. All right, if I get a Switch, I might have to pick that up. I have Animal Crossing and I put all 1 hour on it. I might get like Mario, like, hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for this, thank you. Yeah, imagine a Zelda Dungeon Maker. That would be pretty lit. All right. Everybody, this is how you do the bed of chaos. So, watch this. I quit, but I'm spawned right outside the door. You have to do this in this fight. And the reason being is if you tried to play Obstacle Course, the video game, you would die. I am probably... Oh, shit. You have to quit. This is the only way to beat this boss fight fairly. This is not a fair boss. It is not fair. Also, I don't have any more Estus, I just have Humanity, so I kind of fucked myself there, but this is how you beat this boss. Fuck the Bed of Chaos. Fuck the Bed of Chaos. I hate this boss fight. Look at this bullshit. Watch this. Look at this bullshit. It's gonna swipe at me. Look at that. Hey, how's it going, great baby panda? How's it happening? Did all of you not just see that? Did you not just see that? Thank you for the followage. Right? The Bed of Chaos is the bed of bullshit. That's the name of this. It is bullshit. We are going through the Bed of Chaos right now, and I am now like, I'm just feeling it right now, you know? Like, I'm feeling the Bed of Chaos. That's all there is to it. I'm just feeling it. I'm feeling it. The Bed of Chaos is bullshit. That's all it is. Also, shoutouts to the lag. Load all the assets, the high textures and whatnot. I'm gonna parry Gwyn like I beat my meat. Say the line. I hate it here. I'm Otaku Meru Bubs, and I hate it here. Oh, Bubs. He's funny. Alright, are we ready? How many... Yes, Bubs does hate it here. I'm so glad that he does. You know what he recently did? He put a cool... You missed your wife? I'm sorry. Bubs literally has, He has his say the line on cooldown, and I get so upset when other people utilize it in his streams now. It's like, what am I waiting for? Like, this is my big moment. I just want him to spam I hate it here. I think he should make it a 100-bit sound clip. I agree with you. Alright, how many deaths do we all think I'm going to get? Can somebody make a poll? Let's make a little bet right now. We gonna get like a poll going on here? You think 4 deaths it's gonna take me for the bet of bullshit? I think so. Solid 4? I kind of agree with you. I think I'm gonna get swiped at least 3 to 4 times and I'm gonna die. Also, this stone enemy hits like a tank. Demon Titanite, everybody. I just want to quickly run through the vanilla game of this. I'm not doing Man Anus or Artorias, even though I would stomp Artorias to death right now. I'm just finishing this up just so I can stream Neo 2. Alright, everybody, are we ready? This is going to be round number 2. Round number 2 for the Bed of Chaos Olympics, everybody. Let's go at it. Bed of Chaos Olympics. Oh shit, I forgot to get my... Well, there goes 100,000 souls. And like 17 humanities. Oh well, doesn't matter. I'm gonna probably get swiped and die anyways. Alright. Somebody... play like some like Japanese game show like obstacle course music right now. Death number 2. You just got Belial. Congratulations, Rita. Nice, nice work. So there's death number 2, everybody. For the Bed of Chaos. Now we're going to go... Yeah, GG is right. Now we're going to get death number 3. If you quit out quick enough, does that count? No, it doesn't. And that is what I've been trying to do, unfortunately, if you've caught me. If I can quit out quick enough before I die, I can reset, but that does not count as a death. It shouldn't. It's a game feature. If the Bed of Chaos can be this cheap, then I can be that cheap. Also, look in awe of my magical Japanese sword. It is a gorgeous sword. Thank you, high definition textures. Shout out to Nexus Mods. I finished my run of Resident Evil 3 too, I think, last week ago. I met a Resident Evil 6 and a RE3 speedrunner. Yeah, thank you. Start shouting. Yeah, guys, just start shouting things out. Can we get a shout out to the Bed of Chaos for being bullshit? Yeah, thanks for Nexus Mods for providing us with mod stuff. Thanks for making accounts there. Shout outs to the Olympics that are going on right now in Dark Souls 1. I'm probably also going to get cheap shotted by Nito when I get to him. That's just how I feel. Does anybody know where the Titanite slab is? Your mom's a gorgeous, beautiful Japanese sword. You better believe she is. That's what I was telling her. I was looking at her and I was be like, baby, you are just looking good. You can't be a prince without having an Oedipus complex, you know. Yeah, can anybody tell me where the Titanite slab is? Where's the easiest one to get? Is it in the Duke's archives? Where's the easiest one? Where is it? I'm trying to remember. It's been a while. Thank you, great baby Panda Pond. Thank you. No, Solaire didn't have a Titanite slab. I don't think so. I don't know where it was. Yeah, I don't think Solaire had a Titanite slab. No problem. I hope you enjoy Hunter x Hunter. The weird bug... No, I don't think so. Alright, everybody. Round 3. Yeah, if Lunky, if you're here, if you're listening right now, where's the Titanite slab? Where's the easiest one to get? Please don't kill me. Please, please. Oh, thank God. Yes. No. Stray Demon? Oh, wait, I have a You're right. I have a Titanite slab already. Okay, never mind then. I'm so dumb. I already killed a Stray Demon. No, just... Never mind then. Okay, so I just need to get Titanite chunks. That makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna get a plus 15 Uchi Katana. I think I'll probably get it by the time I hit Duke's Archive. Which, I think it's the... I don't know why, like... Watch, I'm gonna go in my equipment right now. Here, watch this. Yeah, here's my Titanite slab. I've had it. I just need to get more Titanite chunks. Alright, we're gonna play the Olympics now. I think I just have to farm Dark Wraiths for Titanite chunks. Otherwise, I think the Giants and Sen's Fortress, but I think I murdered them all. Oh, yeah, use those flame attacks, you naughty, dirty bed of chaos. Yeah, you are such a good, not nasty little thing, aren't you? I just got my ass. I just got rebounded like LeBron James. Yeah, right. I just felt like I was up in a basketball match against a 1v1 with LeBron James, and I just got my ass slapped so hard from trying to make a dunk. No, I don't, Jesse. I don't think the Bed of Chaos liked my advances. I should be a little bit nicer, maybe. Actually, no. Fuck it. Fuck the Bed of Chaos. I just need to collect Titanite chunks, I think. Let's see, where can I get easy ones? I wonder, where else can I get... I think I have like a plus 13 right now? I'll try it, Lob Goblin. I'll try to treat it like I treat my mom. I should probably spawn in here so I don't have to deal with shit. I'm like so tempted to order some Tim Hortons right now. Like get some Timbits or something with like a double-double. Start my day off right. Alright, we're gonna queue death number 5. Yes, thank you, Asset Loading in Dark Souls 1 high definition texture mods. Shout outs to moderation. Okay, now I just gotta walk all... I just remember back when I first played this, I never did this secret shortcut. I had no clue about this. And then I remembered how painful backtracking to that bastard is. Everybody's first playthrough of Dark Souls 1 always took forever. My first playthrough was both amazing. I think I might be more on the 8 deaths. I think I'm going to get smacked in the center way too many times. This is all RNG at this point. Unless I just want to wait around like tugging on my penis, waiting for it to like spawn or like do this fire attack. Oh, Rita, it is so shit. This is the cheapest boss From Software has ever made, and it's so unfair. And normally they make fair bosses. Actually, never mind, they don't make fair bosses. The least... I think it was the Dark Souls 2 DLC, the Iron King. Rain, I think his name was. Rain is not fair unless you can take out Alondra, I think. Alondra, I think, is the name of one of the Manus spawn in the Iron King DLC. I don't remember, but one of those. Yeah, Bed of Chaos. Bed of Chaos is bullshit. Fuck the Bed of Chaos. Fuck this cocksucker. Come on, bitch. Let's go, let's go. Alright. Place your bets, everybody. It's gonna start spawning fire, and then it's gonna... Wolnir? Yeah, Wolnir is... Yeah, Wolnir can be a little bit unfair. Yeah, you just attacked the shit out of me, baby. Oh, alright. We did it, we did it, we did it. We did it. Oh gosh. And after all that, you do get the kick. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, Wolnir is pretty easy. I think if you focus on a DPS build, like a Dex build, you can just stomp the crap out of him. Wolnir was actually, I think, supposed to be at the Forsaken Capital in the original games files for Dark Souls 3. The game is pretty interesting when you look at the pre-game and the base game. They cut out a lot of stuff from the Souls games, and sometimes it makes you wonder why. Like, were they rushing for like production or something? I don't know. It's silly. All right. Who do we go for next? We have the Four Kings. We have Nito, and we have Seath. I also am not good enough. I can't do the Duke's Archive skip, by the way. I'm not good enough for that one. Who do we go for next? Duke's Archives? The Catacombs? Or do we go for the Four Kings? If we go for the Four Kings, I might grind out Titanite chunks. Where are we going, everybody? If the Four Kings is... Yeah, no, the Four Kings is the easiest. I would stomp the crap out of them. So you know what I might do? I'm going to go after Nito. I think I can get the most benefit going after that route. Because then I'll get the bonfire thing from Pinwheel. And I think I'll get some Titanite chunks going down below. And then what I'll do is I'll get Titanite chunks and stuff, so that'll get me able to upgrade my Uchi Katana. So then I'll just stomp the shit out of Seath, and then the Four Kings will be good, and then I'll beat Gwyn. So we're going to the Catacombs in the Tome of the Giants next. All right, everybody, let's do this. Sorry, fool. You could be the chosen one. Yeah, bitch. Yes, I will literally wear the mask if I can get it. Maybe I'll do a Giant Dad run. We'll do a Giant Dad. I remember when Only Afro made a video on that, and now I figure out that he is a mod in Hannah Hyrule's channel. That's funny. All right, let's do this. No, let me down. There we go. Yeah, I'm going for Nito. I mean, I'm already here, but this is what we're gonna do. I am gonna parry Gwyn so hard. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, we're gonna get the Mask of the Father. I honestly would rather have the Mask of the Child. I think, because the Mask of the Child grants stamina, right? I can always use a little bit more stamina. Oh, come on. Come on, Skellies. But it's random, right? Normally when I do routes, I do go down here sometimes so I can get both the Great Scythe or the Rite of Kindling. Look. No, get out of me. Get. Dear God. Did you just see them trying to, like, hump me? Yeah, seriously, where is that little fucker? I don't like you. I don't like you or your spawn. I'm gonna kill every single one of your family. I don't want to see anything a part of... Am I going the right? Yes, I am. Can we get a shout out for Patches being a dick? Patches is such a little... He is a big dick sucker in this game. I think he's worse in Demon Souls. Yeah, yay dick. He is a... Yeah, no, he is a shit poster. He's totally a shit poster. Deprived playthroughs are pretty fun. Oops. I just lagged. Hey there, buddy. I'm gonna stomp you so hard. Alright. So we gotta go all the way down in here. Kill this dude. Kill Mr. Whatchamis Necromancer thing. Can we get a shout out for that glitch that I just pulled off? Also, is this... Alright, I'm gonna pull off a big dick move. I didn't pull off that move. Alright, I'm gonna play... Yeah. I'm gonna play 30 frames per second. I refuse to go down any other way without trying to dodge the pinwheels. Or the little skelly cars, or whatever they're called. Skelly something, or whatever they're called. Alright. Yeah, my dick was way too big. I literally just... I felt like my schlong, like, getting hit by the ledge. It was really a problem. Don't worry, I'm flaccid now, everybody. I'll be able to make it this time. I think I shouldn't have ninja flipped off there. I should have went down like a normal person. That's what I think. That was the error that I made. Yes, and it's loading. Come on, load the assets already. Alright. Round 2. Shortcuts. So I got that. There we go. Yay! There we go, everybody. Now we got the shortcut. Alright. Now the next strat. Do you see this? I put out my shield and I run like hell. Hold on, right? Run for your life. There's going to be one right behind me. Right over there. There's going to be one coming up behind my ass. There is a cutscene. That's how you dodge the little spiky guys. I've done that so many times, I know exactly where they spawn. Also, shoutouts to Lags. Thanks, High Texture Mods. Pinwheel, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Give me my Mask of the Sun. Okay, I got the Rite of Kindling. What's some other mask do again? Where do you health? Yeah, Pinwheel just got their shit kicked out of them. Yeah, Mother Mask sucks. Child Mask is great. You can literally make yourself super stamina if you use a green blossom with the Chloranthy ring and the Grass Crest shield. It's really overpowered. You can run for days. Alright. We are now in the Tomb of the Giants. Wow, we are fast as fuck. We are going to beat this game, and it is just going to be like no thing right now. And I did not meet Patches, because Patches is a dickhead. I don't like you, Mr. Big Giant. Okay, I'm not supposed to go there. Shoot that arrow over there. Yep. Thank you. Oh, I can't believe you did that. My condolences, Rita. Yeah. I got the sunlight maggot because I failed Solaire's thing for the first time. So I utilized the sunlight maggot in here. And I did it unintentionally because that was a blind playthrough. It took me like, I think, a week for my first Dark Souls run. Now it's like I can just play this game in like a day. For like 2 to 3 hours. If I had the Black Knight Glaive, I would already be finished. I had to get the patches to find the Skull Lantern sale. Oh, those terrible first-time run-throughs, am I right? Alright, I need some Estus flasks. I can't glitch my way to get my humanity up, but I might as well use some humanity, right? Alright. Let's get some kindling. I need some Capri Sun right now. Let me get some Sunkissed. Oh yeah, you better believe I'm kindling. Ooh, is that a 10? Let's get a 15. Is that a 15? Ooh. What? Am I about to get a 20? Yeah, I'm gonna get a 20. Nice. Alright, I got a 20. Now I can, yeah, now I can actually play Tomb of the Giants properly. This is how you play Tomb of the Giants, everybody. Does he think... Does this idiot think I'm going to talk to him? I do not have time for you, Patches. Alright, I think I know exactly where to go. There's a silver serpent ring in here, by the way. Okay, so you go down here. Down here. Down there. There's a Black Knight following me. But that's okay. He can follow me later. Come on. Follow me, Teehee. Come on, buddy. Follow me. Your AI is going nuts on me right now. Follow me. Come on. Just a little closer. Nope. I guess he doesn't want to follow me anymore, everybody. I'm a little sad. I think this is where I get the fight Paladin Leroy. Let's just kill this fucker. I think this is one of the... I definitely have done Tomb of the Giants a lot faster, but I think I want Leroy's duds. Let's go over here. How's it going, buddy? Oops! Uh-oh. Well, I just screwed that up. Well, I'm gonna kill him anyways. I just... Is it... Yeah, dying is a mod, yes. Dying is indeed a mod. I intended to do that. Let's see. So we go right over here. This is gonna be really fast, don't worry. Go over here. Ninja flip. Because ninja flipping is the only way to do things. Go over here. I have a Dark Knight. I fall down and die. And I die. That was intentional. Thank you for the follow. That was another mod, everybody. Please don't mind that death. That was just silly. That was just a mod. Come on. Also, those things can tank everything in existence. I don't know what their poise is made out of, but it's made out of, like, diamonds or some shit. Alright, there's my death thing. There's this. Yeah, I did add deaths. I can't believe I would add in deaths via a mod. That's so silly of me. Where's that Dark Knight? There's another bonfire near where I am, but I'm just too lazy to get it, just because getting to this point is so easy. Am I beef jerky right now? Alright, sorry Paladin Leroy, I can't kill your ass. I don't want to deal with him, I'm just gonna kill Nito. I don't really plan on doing anything this run. I'll make a new character if I want to do it. We'll do a 100% one. This is just... I just want to kill Gwen. Here comes the arrow. Look at that. Look at that big arrow. Oh, I dodged it. Bad aim, buddy. Alright, so here it is. Here are all the pinwheels. And here are the mini skellies. I think there's Titanite. Yeah, there's white Titanite, not regular ones. I don't like your tone of voice with me, mister. Oh, hi Zerphil. This is the first time you're watching. You are bottom. I'm not a bottom. I think I've already established this before. You wrestle to find out who's the physically strongest, and I've never lost. That's how you establish top and bottom. Come on, die, you little bastard. There we go. I want everybody to realize that the katana is one of the greatest weapons in humankind. I got the giant mask. Also, guys, we got the giant mask. You know what that means? I can do so much shit with that. Okay. Yeah, no, you can farm all the masks from those little bastards. Actually, speaking of farming, before I go see Mr. Nito and kill him, let's see if I can farm some stuff. Am I gonna get this child mask? Because that would... Nope, I didn't get any. The father mask gives you more load equipment, so you can ninja flip with more stuff. There used to be a meme way back in the original days of Dark Souls where you could be ninja flipping Havels. That was the meta. So you had people in Havel's armor just ninja flipping. Oh, I don't want to go that way. Look at this. Look at those little, look at these little, like, little tiny skellies just trying to, like, they're like trying to gnaw at my kneecaps. What scary gnomes. I wonder what died and made those. What the hell in Lordran could have spawned those little bastards? Like, what was the original carcass? Can somebody give me a quick rundown on this? Can we get a lore drop, a rundown? What's their endgame? What is their endgame? Mari's, that could be very true. Then again, Mari is a year-old goldfish. Could be Mari's siblings. Alright, this is an incredibly cheap boss fight too. I'm gonna get my ass grave sword sorted up in... Come on, bitch. Alright. Come on, Nito. I could die at any moment. Like, right... Thank you, Zerfield, for shipping Mari and I. It is definitely a very canon ship. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Alright, so let me tell you my mistake that I went in that fight. My mistake was locking on. That's what I did. I locked on in that fight. Yeah, I think it probably is Sans. Sans is the most overrated Undertale character ever to exist. Also, the Megalovania is the second best song in Undertale, if we want to count the music. And this is being unironic. I do think Undertale has like two or three good soundtracks. Even though it is a very meme game. I cannot hate it for that. No, can you link it in here, Rita? If you link it, when I get to drawing practice for like about like 30 to 45 minutes, I'll play it in the background. Yeah, link it in chat, please. Come on, dumb crystal lizard. Alright. Now I need to know note to self. Don't lock on in the Nito fight, because that's what got me not killing the skeletons. That fight is so much easier with magic. And again, magic is like overpowered in this entire game. All you need to do is dark bead and everything dies in like a hit. It's unfair. But when you're thank you Rita. Claymore has a bit of swing. Yeah, that's what I made. That's the mistake that I made, is you're not supposed to really lock in that fight because you're supposed to manage all the other you're supposed to manage the other enemies. What's up, Prince Reinhard? Haha, that joke is never made before. I don't know, Heidi Sprite Ass. How's it going? What's going on? Welcome to my early morning stream. I'm just here chatting with this with our good old pals over right now. Mari is asleep, and I am about to fight Nito again. Alright. Everyone, I can't lock on. Don't let me lock on. I don't want to lock on. I'm gonna fuck your mom. I already fucked my mom, Heidi. I'm royalty. Don't you know we have Oedipus complexes? Sorry, you're a little too late to the rodeo. I'll fuck my mom and I'll fuck your mom. Yeah, I told you. What, do you think I'm just like a one-trick pony royal, just like cute little blue-haired boy? I'm pragmatic. We do things in a pragmatic way over here. If you've ever read The Prince, it'll give you an idea of the type of royal that I am. Yeah, don't worry. I'm a pragmatic prince. That's how we do it in the Albion Kingdom. Oh, thank you. Come on. Alright, Nito, I am whipping your ass, buddy. You ain't got this. I have too much stamina for you. You're dead. You're dead. That's stamina. See, Nito couldn't last in bed with me. Look at that. Take that. Take that, you bitch. Couldn't handle that stamina. Ooh, I got a Falchion. Nice. Yeah, I crushed his ass. Alright. We are now going to get out of here, and I got permission from Woohoo Lad to use one of his Twitch clips, so I hope you're ready for the Mari Expose video. Oh, nice. Please expose Mari. I approve of you exposing her. Please expose her. I once told my older brother that I would fuck his mom, and the fucker hasn't lived it down since. Yeah, it always gets him. Yeah, expose Mari like crazy. Please expose the goldfish, and yes, when people think they can make those jokes, and you just tell them, you're like, yeah, you know what? You saw my mom, I saw her too. I think it's time people knew who she really is. Yeah, she is a little goblin, isn't she? She's a little fucking goblin. She is a damn goldfish. That's what she is. She's a literal damn goldfish. Alright, let's see. She really needs a... Mari needs to stop giving quick rundowns. That's what she's got to do. She needs to stop making the call. She needs to stop talking to the bogs. Alright, let's go to... Firelink Shrine. So, have you ever noticed how... Tell me, Heidi. Tell me. We got the Mask of the Father, everybody. I don't remember how I planned to end that sentence. Well, I'm giving you a few things before I ask chat. Chat, so I have an Uchigatana plus 12. Do I grind the Titanite chunks? You have, like, no latency. What the hell? No latency? Nice. Can we get a shout out for no latency, everybody? Shoutouts to no latency. Shoutouts to no latency. Also, chat, do I grind my Uchigatana plus 12 to plus 15 before I fight Seath? Or do I continue as normal? What do I do? Should I grind out Titanite chunks by fighting Dark Wraiths? Or do I just continue on to the Duke's Archive as normal? Okay, alright, Duke's Archive it is. Shoutouts to Anne Orlando, everybody. Shoutouts to Anne Orlando. We are now reaching endgame, because then after that, I'll just have the 4 kings left, and I already do have the Covenant of Artorias, and I'm not doing DLC. Perfect. Let us go over here. 13k channel points from getting Leaflet's top redeem. What is... Rita, what's her top redeem? Grinding? Yeah, grinding is lame. I agree with you. We're just gonna go straight ahead. I'm gonna fuck Seath up. I'm gonna get his tail. I'm gonna skull fuck him. I'm gonna eat Seath. I'm gonna eat him alive. Also, I forgot that I have to deal with these stupid boars. I'm going to die. You get a small logo that shows up on our loading screen in a montage in the corner. Oh, that's cool. Let me tell you what I do in other people's channels. From my elementary school days, I was very defiant. I always spoke up in class, and I got sent to the principal's office. I also like to pull pranks. Lots of pranks. I never changed. And that is completely true. I never changed once. Dumb boars. Okay, I'll tell you something really awful that I did. This was in the 3rd grade. I took an old school hentai doujinshi, I traced it, and I put it in a friend's cubby. And then I told the teacher on him, and he got suspended, and I laughed my ass off about it. I was that corrupted that early. In 3rd grade, yes. Go to horny jail. I don't go to horny jail. Thank you for the follow. I am the warden. I want to stop degeneracy, Zeraphil. I need to stop degeneracy. No wonder you looped back around to the start. Well, see, the thing is, I always liked drawing, right? So what got me corrupted with anime in the beginning was really kaiju stuff like Godzilla and Gamera, and then that kind of like screwed me up from the beginning. And then the advent of the anarchy of the internet came in, and my brother had a Something Awful account. I browsed ADTRW. I found the Raspberry Heaven IRC. Godzilla, of course. Screw King Kong. King Kong looked stupid in the original one. And yeah, I browsed ADTRW. I found Raspberry Heaven as an IRC chat. And then I wound up on an image board site at 2005. And here I am. I am a result of unsupervised internet browsing. Oh, I forgot about your ass. Oh, you little bitch. Yes, you can listen to my stream. You have my permission, subject. I'm not old. I'm forever 17. I am a beautiful Bishoujo. Come on. Suck it, bitch. I am legal, but I am forever 17. I don't age. And yes, loyal subject, please. I once broke all the school dress codes when I was like in grade 9. You taught me with that dojin. Yeah, I was 17 with fart fetish. I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing like a good old brap. Like, oh god, it was awful. Like, I've been brapping up a storm on stream like 3 days ago, but I'm a little bit better now. They are healthy. Alright, Heidi, enjoy the nightly exercise. Please expose the goldfish. Down with the goldfish. Expose the fish. Oh, nice. Alright, now we gotta die, everybody. Please, please do it. Expose that fish. Alrighty. So, I can't believe it. I can't believe that that peanut brain goldfish is gonna be exposed. I can't believe it. Can we get an F in chat for exposing the fish? Alright, we just died, and I am now in the Duke's archives. And this is what you do. You got a 1, 2, 3. This is how you, everybody, if you're ever in jail in some like offshoot like archive with a big library and there's crystal everywhere, this is how you get out. See this? You use your katana, you study the blade, you tip your fedora, you practice the, just like that. A swift strike to the gonads and you have solved your problem. Do it, God, that goldfish and everything she has done pissed me off. I can't believe I can't believe it either. I'm literally just crying. I'm crying to myself. I just can't believe it. I'm pissing. I'm shitting myself. Damn it, goldfish. Mari is she's a Zeraphil. All right, I'm gonna give some lore right now. So there's a few freshwater fish now. All the freshwater fish. There's Sweaty. There's Guppy. And there's Mari. And there's also Koi, but Koi is she's more of the level-headed one of the bunch. Sweaty talks about farting and pissing. Guppy, all you have to do is just read her gremlin posting and it'll give you an idea. I don't know what it is about the freshwater fish in the community, but they're all very similar. Like, I don't know what their brains are like, but there's something. If you ever go into well, she's Sweaty has like, oh no, please don't eat me. Please, no, stop that. Stop that. But, oh yeah, like, so yeah, Sweaty likes to post a fart video of a girl in a diva outfit, like just letting it rip. And all you have to do is look at Guppy's Twitter, and that's all you have to know. I don't know what those 3 freshwater fish are like doing in the water, but there's something in non-salted water. Good. I'm glad, Heidi. There's something in that non-salted water that those freshwater fish are like drinking. I don't know what's going on with it, but it's something. I was in a collab with Mari, and well, I mean, technically I'm a part of her stream at this point, and I'm a part of her stream. So we were interviewing Sweaty and Guppy, both who have very adorable characters. I think they're both very cute. I love my freshwater fish. I think they're all wonderful. And I always save up points in Sweaty's channel so I can flush her down. Guppy hasn't been streaming as much, and I'm gonna start trolling her for that. because I genuinely do like her streams. But yeah, I was in... Whenever I go into Sweaty's streams, I always flush her down when I have 5k points filled. And it's so fun. But yeah, so I was interviewing Sweaty and Guppy, because they come as a pair. They're BFFs. And we were reading a Sonic Gangbang fanfiction. And Mari picked Tails in that Gangbang fanfiction. I don't know why she picked Tails, but in every single Sonic lore fanfiction, Tails is always the... How should I say this? The butt of the joke. I was Shadow, Guppy was Sonic, and Sweaty was Rouge. Not in this Sonic fanfiction. There was a Femboy Hooters one where Tails had his mashed potatoes cummed on. Yeah, do you get it? The butt of the joke? But yeah, that's what we read. And I then later found out that Guppy, our other freshwater fish, had a... My TV even has less latency. Uh-oh, what's going on with latency right now, Heidi? But Guppy then informed us that she had an 18-incher vagina pincer. I'm glad that my stream is fast. So Guppy tells us she has an 18-incher dildo, and she sends us a picture of it during our interview. And then she takes her hair, and then she apparently has a Photoshop thing of her hair on there. And it really just makes you think. Freshwater fish are built different, and there's nothing to it. They're built different. They're all very interesting. They're very eccentric. Now, not to say that I'm not eccentric myself, because that would be a lie. I'm very eccentric. I'm just... I'm eccentric in the kind of... I do things in a more plotty type of way. Like, I might be XD so random at times, but I do it with a purpose. I like to plan things out if I'm about to mess with somebody. Tell us about the worst date you've... Oh, ooh. Worst date I've ever been on? So, in my area where I live, where Prince Reinhard lives, I have been on a date with a maiden, and she was so boring that I would bring up a conversation with her. So we first met. I wanted to meet at just like a public park, so we can have like a walk around, go for a little walk and talk. This is, I think, around 3 p.m. in the day, and it was around springtime of last year. I talked with her, and I've never met somebody more dry and have no personality in my entire life. Like, this is the most normie person I could ever see. And it would frustrate me to no end. Like, everything, like, hey, did you know, like, Cardi B, like, this shit stomps? Ha 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 ha. I do this, ha 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 ha. And I would bring up some of my interests, like, hey, listen, I'm a little bit of a rascal, you know. I like to talk about certain things. And she then starts bringing up her Instagram, and I see the same selfies over and over. Now, I'm not one to judge. Actually, yes, I am. I'm not one to judge, but let me tell you this. I got so bored with the date, I took her to McDonald's for dinner. And then I said I was going to the bathroom, and I left. So I left her there with the McFlurry. Was that mean of me? Probably. Do I care? No, not really. Like, if I have to make conversation, if I'm on a date with you, and if I have to make all the conversation and carry the conversation, we're not getting along together. It's just that simple. Like, don't make me do all the work. Like, you have a voice, you can talk. Don't just listen to me. And then, she messaged me on Tinder, and later just was like, what the hell? Why would you just leave me there? And I'm like, you were boring. And then I unmatched her, and I laughed about it. Is that mean of me? Nah. That was pragmatic of me, actually. I was just being a little rascal. And I would get, like, the fakest laughs from, like, I would make the stupidest jokes, too. I wasn't even trying to be funny. Oh gosh, thinking about that right now is bugging me. But yeah, that was probably the worst one I've been on. I'm not really hard to please either, to be honest. I'm a pretty easy person to go on a date with. Just don't be boring. Don't bore me to tears. Dear God. I'm trying to, like... Oh nice, he killed himself. What a bitch. Like, I'm not a tough person to date. Just don't bore me to tears. If you bore me to tears, I'm gonna start, like, thinking about something hilarious I'm going to do to you. And it'll be funny to me. I'd say I'm unable to really talk to someone unless I can act as degenerately as I could. Also, dude, you're a fucking... Thank you, Lobgoblin. I'm gonna do my exercise now, but just so I can squeeze extra commentary out of you, tell us about the most cringe moment of your day as a 10-year-old. Okay. This shaped me up to being shameless. Here's what I did. When I was little, we all go through our DeviantArt phases, everybody, where we like to draw our favorite anime characters. I drew an entire fan fiction of an anime series, and my father and my brother... See, Prince Reinhard here has... I have multiple brothers. I'm the 7th child out of 12. And this was cringe DeviantArt stuff. Like, this is like crossover anime cringe type of stuff. My older brother, one of the Albion brothers, found out about my work. DeviantArt is cringe as hell. And this is like inserting other characters from other anime, because this was the height of Sprite comics back in the day. This is when you can go on like Fireball 20XL or like other like meme sites and you see Sonic X Sephiroth combined and you see other people's OCs and how cringe that is. And so get this right, I did something similar. I have no shame. I was an impressionable 10-year-old. My brother finds this out. My brother was browsing something awful, and he did what any person could do in that way. Point out what I did and then make fun of me till I die. And you know, I bless him for this because it stopped me right in my tracks and I never did something like that ever again. He grabs my OC fanfiction art of anime series. He then goes to my father. They're now on the table together, looking through all my artwork. And they're reading it out loud. I felt a piece of me die that day. I never once did an OC like that ever again. And then I realized one important thing. That's why you should never have any shame, everybody. Shame is not good. If you're shameless, you can do anything you want. Oh, see, here's the thing, Rita. They didn't just read that out to me. They started watching. So this is what I would happen when I was 10 years old. They would watch the anime series that I was watching in another room, and they would start quoting every single line in the series. I could not go through a room without watching it. I felt so embarrassed. And this is like Love Hina, this was Tenchi, this is like all the classic harem animes. And they did this relentlessly because my father Reinhard's father, King Albion, he is, yeah, he, let's just say that I came from a sports family. Might explain my personality to some extent. So I had this done to me relentlessly when little Reinhard when little Reinhard was done with his studies, and he would try to watch TV. I would hear this relentlessly from both my brother and father. I literally had a portion of me break. And then I became such an insufferable little goblin on anonymous web pages. I would get banned frequently. It shaped me to what I do. Now I can read fanfiction in Sonic OC or create my own thing, and I have absolutely no care that I created it. So it was a valuable lesson that I learned. That sometimes you just need to not have any more shame. And if anybody wants to hear another story, alright. So when I was around, this is how I lost all of my shame. I was 16. I accidentally left my computer open. My older brother and one of the Albion brothers and my mom, they look on my computer. I had a folder open, accidentally. They looked through everything. And I walked in, and I watched them look through all of it. My brother was laughing his ass off at every single thing he saw. Later, I go to dinner, and this is at a sports place. My mom starts reading out loud and describing every single thing in detail she saw in a sports bar with all kinds of people that I know. Needless to say, I felt another piece of me die that day. I am now who I am today. I became even worse on the internet. And then I realized one thing. I don't have any more shame left in my body. So then, I do things so shameless now that I could give a shit. I have pissed on a voice message on Twitter. I have drawed my own ass as a drawing practice and posted it on stream, but nobody ever caught it. I have done a lot of things. I don't have any more shame. I lost it. And I did what any supportive friend would do too. So my buddy, Hyoko-sensei, he once had shame. I ruined it for him. He doesn't have it anymore. He doesn't care. We would be at the Best Buy. We would be in Best Buy, and he really liked moe anime like Lucky Star. I did what I would do what any friend would do. I started yelling out loud. I said, "Hey, you like this anime girl right over here? Man, Hyoko-sensei, can you really believe this? Isn't she like really super duper cutie?" And I grabbed the box for it, the box DVD, and I started just running around Best Buy with it, wailing. I was incredibly insufferable. I did this not once, but many times against him. He then lost his shame too. Then I felt like every single thing that I did with him was just testing him. Now he is the way who he is. He's very shameless. All because of me. So, everybody learned a lot of valuable lessons that day. I went through tons of character development arcs. And that's why my friend is the way that he is today. And that's what I think would be constituted as embarrassing. Otherwise, I've never really experienced embarrassment after that in my entire life ever. I just don't care anymore. Seath is dead. God, get shit on, bitch. I kind of hide any and all my personal tastes. I keep my door locked constantly, keep my laptop and everything hidden. With that being said, I am fine with doing anything to physically embarrass myself for the most part. I don't care who knows about me except and goes as far as I'm really annoying to deal with. Like, people ask me questions about it and I don't want to explain. I'll explain it. If anybody wants to ask me anything, I'll tell you. I'll tell you anything. I don't care. I don't care at all. Let's see. I can read through the most god-awful things with the straightest face. I don't find, oh gosh, sometimes I think I revel in it. Like, I'm at that point to where my real life parents, they don't expect anything less but eccentricity from me anymore, so nothing I do shocks them. And I have done some pretty crazy stuff. I am a nut job. Oh, I talk about VTubing and anime IRL all the time. I've yelled this before at my place of work. I've talked about anime just blatantly out in a gym. And this is like a blue-collar workplace, and I don't give a shit. All the other regulars in there just look at me like I'm some kind of weirdo, and I love it. I like how I'm like in a gym. I'm smarter than everybody else, and then I talk about this bullshit anime stuff, and then VTubing. I have some... Oh, how's it going? How's it going, Midori? How's it going, girl? Welcome to my early morning Dark Souls stream. We're almost done with this, and I can do some drawing practice, and then do some Neo. Alright, we're gonna go face the Four Kings now, everybody. Midori, I was just talking about how I don't have any shame anymore, and I almost kind of get off on getting reactions out of people now. That was the current discussion right now. We're all sharing our own intricacies with other people. But yeah, I don't have shame. If anybody wants to ask me, what's your favorite doujinshi, I'll tell you which one. I really like the Hoshino Miki doujin that Redrop did. I thought that was hot. I also like the way that Redrop draws Nero from Fate. She is like top 2 best saber next to Musashi. Great designs. Bon appetit. What is your favorite Mari Mari doujin? I think I like the Vor fanfic one the best. I think that one has a lot of character in it. Yeah, that one definitely has a lot of character. You gotta love it. Okay. Everybody, we have one more boss to beat, and then we are almost done with the vanilla game. And Dark Souls 1 will be done. Still feel shame and embarrassment, but I can push through most of it. Here's a video of me singing Snow Halation poorly in a dress. Nice. Oops, I died. Here, I'm gonna look at that real quick. Nice, nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it, Lob Goblin. I like it. I like it. Looks good. You should never ever feel embarrassed by that. People... Prince, what's your BMI? I can't tell you, but my current body weight right now, I am around 13% body fat, and I weigh around 168 pounds. And that is my body fat percentage at the moment. I have visible abdominals, but I do not have an Adonis belt visible yet. Yes. For those of you that are privy to my quote-unquote face reveals, I may be a little muscular underneath this little cute Uniqlo attire that I wear. I mean, my little princey outfit. I might be a little muscular. Yeah, you own that. Lobgoblin, you own that. I would own that. Not many people can say they can do that. The fact that you did it, and you say that you did it, I think that's more than enough to have more weight than anything ever. You could talk to a person, would you ever do this? And they'd be like, no. And you could say, well, you're a bitch. Yeah. I think any person that can go through anything like that or do anything shameless, and you look back on it and you think it's embarrassing, all you have to just do is tell yourself, it really wasn't that embarrassing because I doubt people could do exactly what you did. I hosted NicoNicoDoga.com wearing a maid dress. Yes, I have had a bad hookup. It didn't go as I wanted it. And it was kind of like I met up with I was using a dating app, and I met up with this person, and they kind of they were all talk, and they didn't really match their chats with me, and I was actually a little sad about it. Like, I was looking forward to it. I can't really just I'll just say this, they were pretty shy, and like the messages that I got with them and on the dating app were a lot different than how they acted with the way they did. And it's like, I don't know, I was a little disappointed with it. One of the other worst hookups that I got was I also saw a single mom. And I'm gonna sound like an awful person, but when I was done with the deed, I decked right out of there. And I said I was going to Little Caesars, and I never came back. Stop it. I don't want you to do your fart attack. God, come on. You're supposed to be the easiest. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. You should run. I probably should. Oh no, please don't take my humanity. I'm getting my ass kicked. This isn't so how this is supposed to be. I'm just gonna have to take the hits. I just gotta take the hits, everybody. Oh, I always instigated. I never got in trouble for something that I didn't do. I think the Four Kings are a great boss battle. I like to fight them without cheesing. Although I could Red Tearstone Ring. Do a little RTS. So there's a place where I used to live. It was called Shakey's. And I had pizza and I got food poisoning from it, and it was awful. And I'm not a picky eater by all means. I've gone to a lot of Michelin star places, and I love that stuff. I like hot-take cuisine like that, but I legitimately got food poisoning from pizza, and it was real sad boy hours. It was terrible. I didn't like it. I was like shitting my insides out. Aw, you little... This is gonna be a long fight, but I'm probably gonna end it soon. The Japanese katana is the most efficient weapon ever made. The Japanese katana is the way how you study the blade. The Japanese katana kills everything swiftly, and that's how you do it with the Japanese katana. And I will tip my fedora to that. Yeah, I have. My food experience was at Shakey's. Alright, now we're at the end portion of Dark Souls 1. Thanks everybody for joining us so far. I am now going to parry the shit out of Gwyn. Hi, Mei Kitsune. Have a lovely night. It's morning. How are you doing? How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. By the way, nice drunk stream you had the other day. Glad that I got the raid into you when you're doing that.
You sorry fool.
Yeah. Not a lot of people can be the chosen when they're framped. Can't be helped. Alright, here's our epic scene. Can I get any level ups right now? Equip load? I don't want equip load. Do I want dex? No, I don't want... I guess I'll take dexterity. Alright, everybody. We're gonna transition into a drawing stream the moment that I get to finish this off. Dark Souls 1 will be officially complete. Funny the mentions its food is a thing being my friend and I took a few shots of some super awful hot sauce. I'm gonna say this. I think that overly spicy food is overrated, and I think it's a poor excuse to say that your food is seasoned. You can have spicy food and it can taste good, but if it's overly spicy, and if you think that sitting there clenching your ass cheeks while eating food is a way to eat, I'm sorry, you're mistaken. That just means that you have garbage taste. And that is a fact. Overly spicy food is overrated and it's no substitute for actual good food. I mean, if you like that stuff, go for it, but I don't want to like be like, man, I'm having this spicy food because I'm measuring my dick size. I will eat that hoagie. Hoagies are freaking good, Dolly. So, Dolly, how's the FGO event been for you? You enjoying yourself there? Getting all that good stuff? You eating the... I never tried them, don't get mad at me. Well, a hoagie is technically just a Subway sandwich. If you have Subway, that's a hoagie. It's just the term that the Phillies like to use to talk to them about. It's what Philly people talked about. Gacha is bad. Yeah, gacha's bad. You only log on it for the daily? I agree, gacha's bad. FGO's the only gacha that I've had that I actually like. Maybe because I've been a massive Type Moon fan ever since Tsukihime got released. God, I hope that remake isn't garbage. I will go to Nasu's headquarters. I will find out where Nasu lives, and I will cause problems. Nice. I got in JP I got Karen, so I'm very happy with her. I like her characterization. I think she's super cute in Hollow Atraxia, including the eroge scenes. Actually, no, I cheated Google out of money. Gwyn, screw you, buddy. Alright, let's get this parrying going on. I got the first parry down. Fuck you, Gwyn. You're just a bitch. What you are? What fate are you? Got him. No, he has a sliver of health left. Never mind. The katana is the greatest weapon known to man. What fake character are you? Let me think. And that is the game. Am I gonna Kindle it? Hell no, I'm not gonna Kindle. See, you want me to say Kiara, but you're not a beast of humanity. You wish you were. We're getting the Dark Lord ending. That's the only acceptable ending for this. So that's it for Dark Souls. Now we're gonna do some drawing. And everybody, if you want to participate in it, please do.
Bless thy safe return.
Let's just enjoy this epic cutscene, everybody.
And craft serve your highness. We are here to serve your highness.
You know who you remind me of, Dolly? I get my character became a Dark Lord, eh? I think you...
God be cast upon the world. Our Lord hath returned.
You remind me of Vanilla Saber. And that is Dark Souls 1. I'm going to now load up a whiteboard app. Everybody, you're more than welcome to join me for drawing. I am going to be doing some arm practice because arms are terribly difficult for whatever reason. I'm probably going to draw for 30 to 45 minutes and then end stream, considering I've been doing for about 3... I said Vanilla Saber, Blue Saber, Dolly. So let me grab it. Thank you, Lobgoblin. That was Dark Souls 1. I will be playing Neo next. I just gotta go through my rounds, you know. So let me just load up the whiteboard app. If you want to join, please do. Alright, so let me grab the link for this. Invite. Here is the link. I'll start playing some music in the background. Let me go grab it. So here's this. This is the link to join me for drawing. And let me just go ahead. Let me go ahead and play some Toho music. Rita, if you are present, I will play the Toby Fox thing first. Okay, let me just put this in here. I need an easy way to do that. I'm just gonna... There we go. I hope you don't get DMCA'd. I won't get DMCA'd for Toho music. Toho music won't get me DMCA'd. Just because a lot of circles remix it. So it is safe. Toho is safe. Toho music is safe. And don't you forget it. Yeah, Dojin Toho stuff is safe. Always remember that. If you want to get some good Toho Dojinshi stuff, by all means. Alright, I am now loading up the drawing app. Shout outs. Alright, I am now entering it. This place... Alright, I will. I also drew myself half naked wearing nipple clamps in art class and got away with it due to my art teachers. Nice! Nice work. Alrighty. How's it going, everybody? This is now going to be an art stream. Let me just capture a window. First, let me get some music going. Hi, Dolly. I see you over there. Welcome, welcome. Let me play. Ooh, Toho Jazz. I haven't played Toho Jazz. Thank you for the follow, everyone. Thank you. I told you, you're Blue Saber, you're Arthoria. That's what you are. Deal with it. You want to fight about it, Dolly? Eat that hoagie. Nice. Alright, everybody, if you want to join me, I will play the link more. There we go. If you want to join me for drawing, I'm playing Toho Jazz, so let's enjoy some arm practice. Thank you, Hanzite. Thank you, Shono-san. Thank you, Momo, for the follows. Ooh, Lady Lunari followed me too. And Koi VTuber followed. Oh, look at all these follows. Blue Saber has... No, she doesn't. That is older Blue Saber. Wait, how are you up? How did you know I was streaming? Why are you up? Why are you up? What are you doing? What are you doing? Blue Saber does not have huge tits because she's younger. Lancer Saber has huge tits, Mari. It's vanilla. It's Arthur, King Arthur. I saw you put whiteboard in Discord in my bed. Yeah. I just finished Dark Souls 1 so I can play Nioh 2. Now I'm gonna draw for 30 minutes, Mari. Welcome everybody, let's start drawing. Yeah, I am streaming. I am streaming, definitely. Yeah, right? I enjoy watching your stream. Later, Zeraphil. By the way, Mari, if you're gonna be modding, can you change this to an art stream? Since you're my only mod that's up right now. Hey there, Rita, I see you over there. I see Dolly, I see Hanzite. Nice. Let's get some panning tools going on. I like the penguin though Dolly's doing. Dolly, I like that. Nice work. How on phone? You guys are drawing massive. I believe there's mod tools on your phone, because I was able to do it when I would mod for you. Okay, arm practice. You might have to figure that out, by the way. My VTuber love confessions DMs are like blowing up right now. Bless you to Waff Waff the Goose. That was a secret, but nobody else tell. So one thing that I've noticed. So I am bad at feet, hands, so I'm gonna be drawing a lot of arms. Fortnite, nice. Shoutouts to Fortnite, everybody. I want to draw only nude models. Yes, both. 10-minute intervals. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna do some grinding right now. Enjoy doodling. If anybody else wants to participate, The link is literally up on my screen, so all you gotta do is just go in there or ask me to drop the link down. Let's do some doodling and enjoy some Toho music. You went on the computer. Mari, do you want to go on voice? You want to go on voice? Okay, I'll unmute you. Rise and shine. How's it going? You are on stream now.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mari_Yen. Welcome to the drawing practice stream. I finished Dark Souls, by the way.
I'm glad. That's what I told you.
Yeah, now you know what I get to do?
Now you're gonna play Neo.
Yeah, I do. Surprise guest, everybody. So now that Mari's on stream, I'm gonna... Where did I put her?
But I was really here the entire time.
Yes, you were here the entire time. Alright, everybody. Welcome Mari_Yen. She's right next to me. And yeah, she was here the entire time. I might have been in a Discord call with her. Well, if it isn't the alleged goldfish, say hi to Heidi, Mari.
Heidi.
Heidi's saying Heidi's gonna expose you.
Guten Morgen. What's so Genki?
Who's Genki?
I don't know. Rita said, "Wow, so Genki."
Oh, I think Rita was being ironic.
I don't know what that means.
You don't know what ironic means?
No.
The baby. What? Dolly, I like your art. I like this drawing. Nice art, Dolly. I like this. Nice work. Shoutouts to Dolly. Shoutouts to Dolly right now. Shoutouts to Dolly for the art. Prince, can you draw a man with a surprised expression on his face while holding an abnormally large Dorito chip? I will do my best. Let me warm up with a few figure drawings right now, Heidi, and I will do it. Mari just woke up, Heidi.
Yeah.
You were out like a light, weren't you?
No, because if I was, I wouldn't be up right now.
Exactly. Let's see, so it's 7 a.m. my time, so it's like 7:65. So it's 5 a.m. your time. You're gonna conk out early tonight, by the way.
I don't wanna. I probably will back to sleep when you're at work.
Yeah, do you have any streams today? Prince is really funny. I can see why you guys are very best friends. We are
very best friends.
We are the best friends, Heidi. We're the bestest friends.
We are very, very best friends. You could even call us homies.
Yeah, Mari and I are
Sometimes
homies.
we play a little game of slap ass or grab ass. Wait, what did you ask? Did you ask? I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Oh.
Yeah, what's up?
When you're at work,
Yeah?
I'm gonna go to bed. And
Am I gonna get a...
you asked me something, but oh yeah, you asked about streams today. I'm doing
Do I get a Mari_En stream?
Actually, I'm doing a collab with Space June today.
Oh, Mario Party?
Yeah, and I'm gonna be playing Animal Crossing.
Nice. Heidi basically says, I was here for a while making Prince talk about embarrassing life events. Unfortunately, they weren't really embarrassing to me. I don't really have shame.
Yeah, he does. I've heard a couple of his embarrassing moments that I won't disclose.
And I just finished my splits training. Gotta do main course, take a bath. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. And at Mari_, and I hope you're ready to get exposed. I got permission from Woohoo Lad to use one of his Twitch clips. I talked about myself since I'm a tad self-centered. No problem, Love Goblin. Heidi, you know, you have yourself a wonderful... Go have a nice bath, enjoy yourself.
Love you. Ich liebe dich.
Much love, Heidi. Yeah, there's no problem. Talk about whatever you want, Lob Goblin. There's really no rules in this chat. Love you too, Heidi. Love you too. Much love. Much love. Enjoy your bath. Shout outs to the Toho Jazz compilation.
God, can we get a shout out to Toho?
We can. What's going on, Kevin? What's going on, Cankerbull? What's happening, everybody? What's happening? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to drawing practice. You guys can doodle whatever the hell you want. Did you hit up the Toby Vox? No, I didn't. Nice. We got some red stuff being done. I like it. We got some red stuff. We got some sticky notes. We got sticky notes. We got some. What else?
I can't see them.
Here, let's see what's going on right now. We got gorillas. We got middle fingers. We got some anime, and we got some period blood.
What is going on?
That's what I'm just seeing. You're normal Saber, Dolly. You're normal Saber.
Just what? Why?
Who, Dolly?
Yeah.
I just get that
Why
vibe.
can't we have big tits in the chat?
I don't know.
Big tits in the chat.
I don't know. You talk with Dolly right now if she's mommy Saber or not.
Dolly, big tits, yes, no. Yes or no? It's what I want.
Do I have a Discord server? No, I do not.
But I have a Discord.
Mari has a Discord server. Hi, Macaroni. Dolly, do you feel like you have Lancer Arthuria energy and you have big tits? That's what Mari's asking.
Please send tip. Send tip. Send tip.
I completely forgot. I'm way too, like, zoomed out for this.
I don't know.
You don't know?
How?
Do you think Dolly has big tit vibe?
Her name is Mama Hikari. Mama mean mommy. Mommy equal big fat milker.
Alright then. So, oh, nice cock. Ultra Ego Lance, okay. Dolly, then you are, I guess because you have the name Mama, then you have big tits. Mari has decided for you.
You have big tits in my heart. I see Mama, I think big tits.
It really be like that, huh?
Mommy would. Why did you unban all of these people?
So you guys can reban? You think I'm not gonna like make my moderators work? That's the part of the game. You're getting world records, right?
You unbanned a lot of people.
I did unban a lot of people. That's the point. Moderators have to work
Really?
to...
That many people?
Yeah. Moderators have to work to earn their keep around these parts. You just don't get modded in Prince Reinhard's chat.
Who banned Eric Andre?
I have no clue. Nice.
What is that? Is that a monkey?
It is a monkey. Who followed?
Kitty.
Hi,
Thanks for
Kitty28.
the follow.
Thanks for the follow. If you want to join us and draw, we're doing a group drawing stream right now. If it's still centered the Dark Souls, then Mari, change it.
No, I changed it already.
Good. How ironic did you make it?
Not very ironic.
Okay.
I said... What did I say? I said art practice for a little. That could be
It's
ironic
Art Souls?
for a
Nice.
long time.
Let's see, what else do we got going on over here? So we got a monkey. We got Harambe. We got something really big going on. I don't know. By the way, guys who are just drawing and doing paint, the problem with the whiteboard is you can draw big, but the problem is your lines won't be thick, so good luck.
You can make a little bigger.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, good luck.
Anchorable. And
I-
why is he going WGF?
I have no clue. Sounds like a bunch of rascals to me. Okay. Now I can actually draw now. Mari, I was actually bringing up your Pokemon Green stream earlier.
Why?
Because we're all hyped for it.
Why?
Holy shit, it's that rude guy from Twitter Live on twitch.tv. Nice! Can we get a shout out to that rude guy? I am pretty rude, aren't I?
Who?
Me.
Why are you rude? You're not rude.
I am rude.
You're so nice to me. Last night you were being so nice. You were trying to make me feel better. You were being so good. You were like, I'll give you all of the comfort you need, and nobody will hurt you.
Man, please don't cancel me. My I am a bully, everybody. Please don't do this. I am actually a really big bully. I am not nice whatsoever. Please don't do this. I don't want to get canceled. I'm not a nice tuber. No, please. No, not my reputation.
No, you're nice to me.
I'm nice to you.
Yeah, I've never seen you. No, I've seen you be nice. But don't worry, it doesn't mean Prince doesn't spit on people. He's just nice to me because I'm his goldfish. I think.
You think you're my goldfish?
Mhm.
Why do you say you think? What would the young Emiya Prince look like? Whew, well, just draw Shiro. That's all you gotta do. Ryan hasn't even spit on anyone in the past 30 seconds. I'm gonna spit on you, Ambient. I'm just gonna go right there.
Can you have a spit on routine?
You know what? That is an amazing idea. I'll even do it for... I'm gonna make that happen. I'm gonna do it for like 50 points. I just want to just go, oh, hey...
Make sure there's a cooldown on it so people don't spam it.
Why? So I can just don't have to go.
Yeah, you could make a whole stream out of that.
That would be amazing. It's like when everybody was saving up for Gachi Muchi, and I literally had to turn an entire stream into a Gachi stream.
That was fun.
That was fun.
We were supposed to play Dark Souls.
Yeah, then it turned into a Gachi stream. Because I made the points too cheap. Also, my emojis are still pending.
It's okay.
I can't believe the commission. I commissioned somebody so wonderful. Yancha has a scene where Rain spitting on 24 hours YouTube compilation. Make it happen. Yancha has a scene where she bites onto you and spits on you, and there's an. Oh, that's really cool. Ah, shit. We meant to say on people. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make a spit on you redeem. I think it's needed. There's too many goobers. I don't want any goobers. Ain't that right, Mari? No goobers.
I'm a goober on accident sometimes.
You are, and that's why I turn you back to where you come. Goober these nuts? Why don't you nut this dick? Foreshortening, please.
You got this.
Oh gosh, my warm-ups right now look terrible. This is why you draw, you nutting dick? That's a sin. Ain't no sin around. You get out of here. Why don't you get out of these nuts?
My sinuses hurted because I wanted to sneeze, but I...
That's okay, that happens, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
What is this picture? This is like a random woman on the screen.
What's wrong with random woman? I'll get out of them nuts when you stop being so mean. Well, I can never stop being so mean. Oh god, that foreshortening I did is so bad. I know what I need to practice on next.
Big eraser.
Be mean to me, Prince. Is that the Prince version of Daddy? Yeah, I think so. What's up, Franum? How's it going? I am the mean Prince. I am pragmatic, Ambient.
There's like some bitches in here who are just gonna scribble all over everything.
Really? Are they doing it?
They are doing it.
That's really funny. Can we get some shout outs to all the scribbles and random women?
Can we get a yeah, actually.
Nice. Who is that? Can
Can
we Mari, can you time out Dolly?
Sure.
Nice scribbling. Look at all this scribbling. I like this. Can we get a shout out to the scribblers?
I'll leave that for 1 minute.
I hate it here.
I hate it here.
Look at all this scribbling. You know what I think is pretty funny at people who just scribble in here? Like,
What?
I think they think it's like one of them ironic epic trolls, but all they are doing is just making art. This is abstract, everybody. You can take a shit in a toilet and print a picture and call it abstract art.
Right.
That's what it is.
Is it Kevin GTS?
Can we get a shout out to Kevin GTS?
Kevin GTS, guys.
Can we get a shout out to the selfie with Harambe? Can we get a shout out to Kevin GTS?
Why does that guy look so pissed?
I don't know. Also, I wouldn't want to be that close to two gorillas.
No, they look like homies.
Well, they look like homies.
Look at them stand.
But I think the thing is, though, they're standing like that, but if you mess with one of them, they could tear off a limb. Haven't you heard about, like, the tried and true, I guess there is a limit to the whiteboard.
There There is. We have reached it somehow.
Yeah, we have. I see a piece of cheese. Do you look? There's a cheese. Let's look at this picture of cheese. Brandon, you like abstract art? I do too. Depends on it though.
I like things sometimes. Are you Mari Prince?
I am. Have you heard that 9/11 call where a chimp rip off? Yes, I did. I have heard of that. That's pretty interesting. Also, I like that piece of cheese. That's a good piece of cheese. By the way, Franum, how was your art stream that you did yesterday? I saw it. How was it? How'd it go? Tell me about it. If I'm to piss on the floor and dump bleach on it, would it be yes, it would be abstract art. Anything is art as long as you put your mind to it.
That's very kind of you to say.
It did okay? What were you drawing? I fell asleep when you did that. I took a nap. I wanted to stop by and say hi to you, but I was just finished off with work. So then I was just heading back home. What time do you normally stream? I need to catch an art stream of yours. Mari, how do you feel about scratchy lines?
Not good.
Does it drive you crazy? I'm turning my OC into a VTuber? Nice! When are you gonna become a VTuber mama for somebody, Franum? And give them the big titty treatment?
Come on, please make big titty tuber. Big titty tuber. Please, if I had big tits, I would go to you. But I just don't shine in the chest. I shine in the personality.
You're all... Big titties are cool, but what about big armpits? Like Reimu?
Oh, I have big armpits!
Reimu, yeah, Mari is an armpit tuber.
I'm a tummy tuber and an armpit tuber.
If anyone wants to voice my OC, I'll let them. Ooh! Will Mari draw big titty tuber as a dick? Probably. Honestly. I can feel it. Mari would do that. Does that mean we have to start scouting for you, Franum? Are we going to become a talent agency for you where we find a VTuber?
Scout.
I was telling chat earlier, like 2 hours ago, Mari, that you and I are going to be doing a news show. Rita, have a great night. Have a fantastic night. Thank you for always stopping by. Remind me to give you VIP for always being such a good person staying here.
God bless.
Nice. Draw me like one of your armpit girls? Alright, let me grab a picture of Reimu. You too, Rita. Alright, Franum, we're gonna talent scout for you. Mari, that would be such a good idea. Franum, can you DM me a picture of your OC? So what Mari and I will do, so when we have our news show, hopefully we can do it this week, I'm praying Saturday, we're going to do a scouting little ad for you at the end of it and say, if you want to voice a big titty tuber, and we're going to make a clip out of it and post it on Twitter, and we're going to retweet it. Let us know, and we can hook you up with this guy. We know Franum. We know Franum. We will talent scout for you. And we will say, send your best voice reels. Nice. Awesome. Good job. We are going to advertise to you when we do our news section. How's that going, Mari? How's the news section, that idea that we have going?
I don't know. How's the script?
The script is going great. The flavors are fine. Very big thanks. I want to see your big titty drawings animated. I want to see it rigged. Wouldn't you want to see it rigged, Mari?
Yeah. Why is there Shin-chan in the script?
Ryan with big titties. I do have big titties, though.
He does. I talked about this before. Massive honkers. Massive princely honkers. On my face. Pegs is it titties? Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
If you want a gender bent version of me, I mean,
Big titties. Would you have big titties?
I probably would, honestly.
Yes. Mommy Reinhard.
I probably would be a mommy Reinhard, honestly. What do we got going on here? We got a big Pikachu. We got Shin-chan. We got twice. And we have stuff going on here.
Stuff.
We got stuff. Can we get a shout out for Shin-chan? That is like the it's the Bart Simpson of the Japanese world, everybody. Real funny stuff.
Shin-chan line stickers.
I don't know. You wasted money on Shin-chan line stickers?
A while back, not like recently.
Oh. You want to know an unpopular opinion?
Yeah?
I think Shin-chan is overrated.
Yeah? You say that about a lot.
Yeah? What does that say about me?
You're a big weird hipster.
I'm not a hipster.
Yes, you are. If you're saying things like that, you're a big hipster.
Hi, Daddy Ranger. How's it going? I'm not a hipster.
Yeah, you are. You said it before.
I claim to be Ochinchin, yes.
Ochinchin. Say the line.
I hate it here.
I zoomed in on like a tic-tac-toe board.
Nice.
Whoever is playing tic-tac-toe, God bless you.
Mari, make a poll to prove your point. Mari, make a poll to prove the point.
Prove what point?
About me being a hipster.
Prince hipster. Mari avatar is so cute. Danke dear, danke schön. Wait, Fritz hipster?
Your mom's cute. Nice. Hey, look, Dolly's on the phone. Dolly, nice. Thank you for being on the phone. Nice, I like it. Same mom. I like it. I love it.
Mom, where?
I had to wait 200 seconds to say that. You can thank Mari for the timeout.
Oh, oops. I forgot.
Mari, how could you forget?
Well, your timeout redeem doesn't have a limit.
It's up to the discretion of the mods.
I guess that was my discretion.
How's your drawing going, Dolly? Are you getting, are those... I'm playing FGO right now, so don't worry. But you told me you're just logging in for dailies. So what did you mean by this? I like grinded the shit out of the JP event. It's the first event I've done in a while. It's because I've been so busy with VTubing. I'm probably gonna start streaming my FGO. I might do like Monday FGOs. Definitely not Fridays. Somebody else took it. Somebody who I know, and I am definitely going to be raiding into every time. You're on your bed now. Nice. Shoutouts to being in the bed. You were in the bed, Mari. What's it like being in the bed? Did you do a world record?
Help.
Help what?
My drawing disappeared.
Yeah, that's because, I don't know who's doing it, but one of the memers in here is... That's normal, though.
My whole drawing.
All you gotta do is just draw more doodles, Mari. Can we get a shout out to using the erasing tool? Shout out to the erasing tool, everybody.
Why is there just a big Prince PNG on the screen and that's all?
Where is it? I don't.
It's literally the only thing on the screen.
Where's the PNG of me? I don't.
Zoom out all the way, zoom out all the way, and go to the top.
I think that absolutely gorgeous. This is the only thing that matters. This is art. This is the only thing that matters, everybody. That's... Hold on, let me get... God, I'm so pretty. Yes, Franum. You definitely aren't... Alright. Here's actually a thing while I'm going to talk about studies. If anybody is seriously doing a study, I learned that you cannot... Like, when you're doing a study, don't erase anything. Because if you do, you're never going to know where your mistakes are. Karna. Why don't you have comma? I have so many overpowered servants. I'm in your mom's bed, Mom. I think Glilf is too far out for, but still power move. Nice. Yeah, Franum, you're completely right about that. If you do not, if you keep erasing your art, you will never know what you have to improve on. What I like to...
I had to start drawing in pen.
So what I... Yeah. What I like to do is, I like to draw a blue line, and then I like to go over it with a red line. So then I can be like, okay, so that's where I needed to do. Yes, you like your Raiko. Too bad she's not the best berserker. Musashi Miyamoto with Castor Arthuria double shits on her. Rest in peace, Buster servants. Cope. The new meta is going, and that's just how it is. Alright, next picture. No, shitty arms. My new model has similar traits. Dolly, when is your debut?
Dolly debut TBA friend.
Dolly, are you a debut TBA like me? Just look at it. Look at his eyes. Look at this beauty.
Can you stop stroking your ego?
What's wrong? I'm not stroking my ego. I'm
yeah,
being...
you are.
I'm say-so.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I'm say-so. I'm say-so. I don't know what you're talking about.
Say-so.
Dolly already debuted July 2020. But when are you re-debuting? Dolly, when are you re-debuting? Also, my Twitch exports to YouTube was a success. Shout outs to that. On my YouTube, are you becoming a YouTube tuber, not a Twitch tuber, Dolly? Are you joining our... Why a re-debut? I won't talk? Why won't you talk, Dolly? You're thirsty? Why are you thirsty?
Because I woke up and I need water.
Go get water.
Okay.
Mic broken. Can I call either of my things a debut stream if they both get taken down? Yes. But the thing is, why would you want to debut when you can be debut TBA and always be debut to be announced? Mic broken, too lazy to buy one, so I'm a no mic. Your mic is broken, huh? You know you could do a donation stream and probably get one, right? You probably could easily do one. Aren't you gonna join Laprio and I to be one of the few people who stream FGO? No. No donation stream, really? Why not, Dolly? You would join the FGO stream. Laprio streams the Fate visual novel every Friday. She does a great job with it. She also does her comfy FGO streams. I have attended every single one. Her Friday stream she did with the Fate visual novel, I wanted to raid into it, but she ended it too soon. I wish she went at least an hour longer. If anybody is streaming the Fate visual novel, don't spend money on me, take care of your health first. But you are a streamer, are you not? I'm only talking about in general. I think it depends on your visual novel that you do. So Laprio's doing the Fate Stay Night visual novel. I'm not sure which route she started. Oh, so you still won't get a mic. Nice. I tried streaming a visual novel once, and god, that shit hard to keep interesting. It depends on which visual novel you do. If you do Fate, you get the Real to Nua version, and they have the action-orientated scenes. Muv-Love, Koopa Fortuna has done that, and she does it on YouTube. That is also very interesting. It also depends on how shocking of a visual novel series you do. Which one did you try to do, Ambient? I did Heart of the Woods, was super excited for it and thought it was super good, but god, it was such a dry stream. Well, romance-oriented ones can go. You have no banger tweets. Who has banger tweets? And are you talking about me? I make banger tweets all the time. I don't know what you're talking about. I would guess action-oriented visual novels probably are better than romance. It depends. You just... I feel like if you... Alright, I feel like if you were to do like a romance-oriented visual novel, you know, I think Franum is right. You gotta do like the funny voices. Maybe act them out a little bit, but if they're already voiced, I guess you might have to be a little bit lewd with it. Correct me if I'm wrong. Or like make it, I guess make it a little interesting or make it be really overly dramatic. I guess it just depends on like how serious a novel is. But I don't know, I don't think you should give those up yet though. I think a romance visual novel stream would be fun to watch.
Can I be honest?
Be honest.
I don't like visual novels. They're boring for me. It's like reading a book.
Well, that's because you don't have the attention span for them.
It's like under the guise of but really it's just a book.
I can voice a character that doesn't talk. Means I won't talk, so you're a mute. Did you know that? It's true, it is reading a book. But except it has funny flashy images. Yeah, it's a picture book.
I do like pictures.
Dolly's a mime VTuber. Can we get a shout out for mimes? I made my own scuffed visual novel. Yeah, I saw that. You had an obsession and an affinity with Doom for a little bit. Now you don't anymore. Compliment the goldfish. Yeah, shout out to Mr. Mime. Compliment the goldfish. Mari, your voice when you woke up and talked to me was so sweet. It gave me the energy I needed to do the rest of the 45 minutes of this stream.
I don't think I needed it.
Trust me, I need it. I might sound high energy right now. Prince, would you fuck Mr. Mime? Probably not. I don't think I'm too into that Pokemon-ality type stuff.
Pokophilia.
Yeah, Pokophilia.
I've seen some strange things.
Yes, I'm sure we all know. Gardevoir is the prime example. Yeah, Mr. Mime is the dad around the house.
I think even with humanoid Pokemon, it's really, really weird. I feel like it just makes it even more, because then you realize they are a Pokemon. I don't know. How many holes does Mr. Mime have? Probably a few. Show Emmy a cosplay.
Show Emmy a cosplay?
We've heard the Vaporeon.
My Emiya cosplay is a work in progress, but I will show the finalized results maybe in a theater near you soon. I still have to work on a few more things, and I will show the final results of it. Did you know that in terms of human on Pokemon breeding? Yeah, Vaporeon apparently, from the copy pasta I read, is the most breedable Pokemon. I plan on reading that on stream one time.
Have you ever seen Vaporeon except in a blender?
Yeah, actually.
Interesting stuff. Have you ever guy?
Have I ever what?
Seen the Reshiram guy?
The Reshiram? No, I haven't. Can you
Reshiram guy.
Can you give us a quick rundown? Yes, Skitty on Whale Lord action. That is a classic.
There's this dude on DeviantArt.com, God bless that website, who has a huge thing for Reshiram and some other legendary Pokemon. Wait, actually, I'm gonna see if I can find it. He likes the Reshiram for. Is this him? I think this might be him. Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
Does he have a fetish for Reshiram?
He has like, yeah. Dude wants to be fucking bored by them. Yeah.
Damn.
Yes. It feels like it goes a little deeper than that, though.
It probably does. He probably
talks
finds that
about his
Pokemon
life.
sexy.
I want to see. He makes these like really elaborate posts that just don't make any sense. Reshiram.
Can we get a shout out to Reshiram? Shout out to Reshiram, everybody. I want Reshiram to delete me with Dragon Pulse.
Yikes. Justin and Reshiram? Is that his name?
Mm-hmm, I think so.
But you don't even know who he is.
I think so.
Why do you always do that?
I'm doing this to bug you.
Why?
Because I like to.
Yeah, Justin RPG on Encyclopedia Genetic.
Male Gardevoir can get the pipe. One of my favorite streamers has like one of the biggest meme being wanting to bang male Gardevoir. Nice! Epic, I like it. You gotta love it, don't you? Alrighty. Okay, I will have to say this though. I am now reaching the point where I will have to get ready for work, everybody.
Already?
Yeah, I looked at the time and it's already 8. So I've been streaming for some time. And I think we're all gonna raid into Rumi for Genshin Impact. Yeah, I know. Can you imagine doing that? Don't worry, I'll be back later today. I'll be on Mari's stream, guys, and I will do another drawing stream, this time with Neo as well. So thank you for coming by. Let's do some final words. I'm gonna exit. Thank you for coming by, everybody. Staying for the Dark Souls stream. Thank you for all the followers that we have. We got quite a few. Welcome, welcome to my little kingdom that I got going on. I'm glad you guys got to listen to the Goldfish Awake. I'm going to send all of you over to Rumi's stream. She's playing Genshin Impact. She's very loud. Tell her she's Baka Neko. There's the raid message. Please, I hope I'm raiding into the right one. Hold on a second. I've notorious for raiding. Oh, never mind then. Yeah, give Rumi my regards, everybody. Bye.
Bye bye.